gosh, I thought I had scuffed that. Are you excited? I'm excited. I love it. I'm so excited for new puzzle game. This is big hype, big confuse. Hello. Wait, let me say hi to everyone. Let me get it So, hello turquoise, first to arrive. Wait, very speedy. Oh my gosh, zooming time? Absolutely. You're very excited for today's stream? I'm glad I am too. I'm so excited to be confused. It's gotta be one of my favorite pastimes. Okay. Hi Snickleball, hi Den, hi Johnny, hi Pizant, hi Dem. Wait, so many people arrived so speedily. Are we all just very enthusiastic about the confused VTuber content? Is that the agenda of today? Or have people been playing Blueprints? I know it's been pretty popular since launch. Is this kind of general game enthusiasm? I'm just gonna adjust my little phone stand, so if I change height suddenly, pay no attention. Okay, there you go. I was looking too much at the ground there. I've already got so much hair in my eyes, I've got to maintain good eye contact. At least half eye contact, half good eye contact. The holy trinity of confused. I was thinking that. I realized that I have like 20 emotes in total, and 3 of them are just about being confused. Which honestly, I think is proportionate to how I spend my streams. I think that's a pretty good split. Like gaming, I'm excited. Should I call you Princess Denya? Being a princess would be pretty cool, but I don't think I'm qualified. I don't know. I've like fallen asleep with like a book jammed into my ribs in the last 2 days, so I didn't think I'd pass the princess and the P test. How is everyone doing? Wait, oh heck, Turquoise, thank you so much for the 30 bits for the big soup dinner. I don't know if I can show people speedily before we start the stream. I'm hoping, if I don't inevitably just get dizzy because my brain is evil to me, I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna really like this game, so I actually made like a proper stream thumbnail for it. Look, I'm soup. I thought it was good. I was proud of myself. I had to do the thingamabob where I had to get a second copy of the logo so it could be in front of me as well as behind me. The soup has gotta take precedence. They gotta know what they're getting into. Graphic design! It's kind of fun. I'm not good at it, but it's kind of fun. I think it communicates the vibes effectively. Maybe if I had like the book falling on my head Denya somewhere in the background, that would complete the picture, but I'm missing so many things. What's going on? Oh, hi Mew and Jake, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Has just gone back into PC after factory resetting. Oh my gosh, I hope the PC is okay. Factory resets are spooky. As a good person who doesn't trust technology, I have all of my streaming related files backed up to 2 different online backup services. But even still, the idea of resetting something is scary. Like, think how much time I'd have to spend resetting up OBS. I know you can import settings, but I just don't trust technology. The more I learn about computers, the less I trust them. Big soup, absolutely. Oh, hi Yasun, how you doing? Oh, the little focals are so cool, so cute. Hi Umbro. We're gaming, maybe slowly. I'm a bit nervous I'm gonna have like so much excitement and momentum and then just be befuddled for hours at a time. But I also enjoy that, so hopefully everyone will too. Oh heck, Neve, thank you so much. Niven, thank you so much for subscribing for 20 months. I really appreciate it. Wait, I realized I don't think I've said your name out loud before since you swapped the name over. It's Niven, not Neve, right? I know a few Neves, which is why my brain auto went to that, but thank you so much. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get at the library. 20 months is a big number of months. Oh my gosh. I should probably figure out what I'm doing by then. 20 months? That sounds like enough time to have learned how to stream, but I'm not convinced. I was too busy learning how to do puzzles. Hello? Oh, hi Sonic. I'm glad you're okay. I'm so glad you're okay. I hope you're having a decent day today. You got a notebook at the ready? No, but I can get one. Am I gonna be that confused? Oh, I can use one of my pretty notebooks. Okay. Let's see. Notebook's a good shout? Okay, I'm gonna move my half-eaten pizza out the way. We gotta take priorities. Is color coding my notes gonna be too extra? What colors should they be? I'm going for navy and lilac. I realize I didn't give people much time to interject. Okay. Let's see. Oh, a pink document to fill with screenshot. I have Krita open for my beautiful thumbnail editing, so I could do that if I need to take screenshots of things. I never know whether or not a game like wants you to take screenshots of things or just wants the memory challenge to be part of the confusion. Correct? Okay, perfect. Niven. I suppose we start then. I'm excited. Oh, I should explain. So, Blueprints is a game that came out pretty recently. Then you're playing new games unheard of, but it's a puzzle game. And I just love puzzle games. And I've seen a lot of hype. I've seen Giga playing bits of it and been like, I want to watch the stream, but I also want to do the puzzles. And so I caved and bought a new game in radical new Denya behavior. But yeah, I'm very excited for this. I was gonna try it for the first time last week, but I was too under the weather, so couldn't. So this is. Ugh. Okay. I suppose we should just start being confused with puzzles rather than me finding a way to confuse myself. Oh, I like that logo. The little loading symbol's pretty. I don't know if you can see it super well. I think my teacup's in the way, but my teacup's also pretty, so that should be okay. Memorizing sounds like death for this game. No, my brain cells are not very memorizing inclined. Do good bomb presents? That sounds kind of violent. In association with Raw Fury. Oh, hi Vi, thank you so much for subscribing for 17 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy whatever book you get at the library. I just got jump scared by a man's face appearing. I don't know what. Oh, dialogue. Thank you, Vi. I hope you enjoyed the book you get at the library this month.
My last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Ooh.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew,
I'm gonna get a little louder.
title and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
That looks ominous. You gotta love an ominous house.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Oh, don't give me time limits.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay, that's a fun framing. That's a fun narrative tool. I knew a teeny bit about finding the last room. If I don't take to reward, pick the next game when can you play it. It depends when in the week you pick it, which is a slightly awkward answer. But I try and play them within 2 weeks. But if it's on like a Saturday or Sunday, I might not have time to schedule it in the next 7 days. It might be the week after. But I normally try and play them within 2 weeks, at least for the first try. I didn't know Miss Tanya liked horror games. What do you mean? Is this a scary game? Has Turquoise bamboozled me? Oh, can I not pick up a nice walking stick? That just looks kind of pleasant. I like the birds. The birds are cute. And there's books. Definitely good birds if they know they like books. Also, I don't know if this has been noted on me before. Big stained glass enthusiast. Stained glass is very pretty. This isn't like a lower shenanigans, I just think it's beautiful. Oh, I love an ominous mountain range. Oh, this is so exciting. I do see what you mean about being spooky. Those are some nice gates. Oh, okay. I think... What should I do? Should I, before I get excited, should I start my bubble tea, or should I do it as a reward for solving the first puzzle? I guess because I might be busy next week and maybe I can't see your stream. Oh, well, if you want to request a game but there's a certain period of time you can't do, you can ping me the, like, period of time in the message where you redeem it, and I can make sure to plan around it. I used to do the thingamabob where I'd try and message people to see if they were free at a set time, but oftentimes it would take a while to go back and forth and it would delay the time to play the game. So if there's a specific date that someone won't be able to watch stream on, or say you'd like it to be on a Saturday or Sunday because it's easier to watch weekend streams, or inversely easier to watch weekday streams, you can always put that in the message where you redeem the game. I might not be able to do like specific single dates because I am busy mouse, and I've started trying to plan more collabs, so I'm even busier. But yeah, if there's like a week you're away, I can always plan around that. That's fine. Okay. Piece of paper. Only open in the event of my death. I like that stamp. Okay. Oh, okay, reading. I'm going to excel at this part. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I found memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those last summer days. By the time you read this, I assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of my bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of the commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Okay. The tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You must not stay overnight. You must not stay overnight is scary. Wait, good timing with the glasses then. Okay, that's very fitting. I should have thought of that one myself. I don't suspect any of these stipulations should prove impediment. I was gonna say that's not the word I think it is. I did a big dyslexia. Should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of your previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same as the rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half a century, and even I am as uncertain which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair? I think that's an S. I'm doing a big dyslexia again. Okay, how do I get back? Wait, 46? It's not counting when I do steps, so what's the 46 from? Oh, we got another piece of information. Are clothes considered tools? No? maybe there's like a Lethal Company style uniform you've got to change into at the gate or something. That could be kind of fun, like a little Sherlock Holmes cosplay. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose one step. You will no longer have any steps left. You will be too tired to continue the manor and must call it a day. Oh, well, now I feel pressure about which door I randomly open. Is this a blueprint? Can I look at it? Ooh! This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access it by pressing tab. Okay, perfect. I love when I have buttons. The antechamber. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point to the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank. That's a tall building if ranks are floors. It may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. The rarity isn't applied yet. Interesting. Wait, did that say red flag rooms? Okay, red rooms. That's slightly less ominous. Okay. Ace of Spades. Do we have... That seemingly looks like the other end of the valley. Oh, which playing card is here? The Queen of Diamonds. I like cards. Let's go through this door. Oh, wait. You can pick the room? Notice the pun? Some blueprints? Wait, blueprints? No, I didn't! Okay, I'm gonna enjoy this game. Okay. I kinda like the idea of getting items. I feel like early on items seem pretty good. But then it's a dead end. Let's go to a closet. We don't have much context. Okay. Oh, I wonder if stepping in and out of a room. An ivory dice. While drafting, you may use a dice to reroll new floor plans. Plans. I assume I can pick this up the rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. That feels like that went acceptably. Can I mess around with any of this? I've not yet got used to the style of art and textures in the game, where I can't particularly tell what is or is not a interactable item. Okay, I know I said I was gonna wait to the first puzzle, but instead I need to have a drink, so I'm gonna open my bubble tea. Get ready for like 10 to 30 seconds of me unsuccessfully stabbing the lid of a drink in an attempt to get access to sugar. Oh, hi, Silver Lining. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the hydrate tacos. Okay. Maybe I've gotten better at opening bubble tea since the last time I suffered. I think the clip has lost to time. I think it wasn't actually clipped and it was just left in a VOD. But there's a clip somewhere of me struggling for 5 minutes to try and open bubble tea and ending up having to use like the pointy bit from nail clippers to get it open. Not my finest moment. Beautiful door? It is a pretty door. I feel like this game is going to be stellar, not only because it's a puzzle game and there's some overarching narrative, but also because it's all like blue and grey themed, and that's me. Although I'm more kind of light colours, and this is like dark mode than your colour palette. But still, I feel like it's very cohesive, it's very fitting. It's like they made it for me. Okay. 3. I'm gonna mute whilst I try and stab the button because of stab the bubble tea, otherwise I think it might be quite a loud noise. Oh lady. First try, I'm so cool! I'm so cool! I think this one is strawberry and lychee. I ordered from a new place and I didn't realize that when you said extra toppings, it meant like extra toppings. And now 3/4 of the drink is as different fillings. I didn't realize it came with default tapioca, so there's 2 sets of tapioca, and then there's grape jelly and lychee popping thingamabobs. So it's just, we're not sure how much liquid there is. I really like these flowers. Sorry, the caffeine hasn't even kicked in yet. This is just organic mouse problems. Oh, I like the idea of chapels. I don't think I have any money though. Extra toppings and a capital X. Yeah, I feel like I should have been capitalized. I have no tea or snack ready, but I have pizza. Pizza's good. Pizza's good. If you're so inclined, you can count pizza as a snack. Just to give a meal more whimsy. Hi, Mayanachi. How's your day been going? Wait, what pizza toppings? My current go-to pizza toppings is, I don't think it has a given name, but it's caramelized onions, roasted red peppers, and chilies, and then tender stem broccoli. It's really nice. And then you have like a mature cheese instead of the default pizza cheese. I'd like to go to the chapel, but I don't think I have currency. If I exit, can I come back? Oh, you must select one. In that instance, I think I have to get a corridor. I'm a bit worried about my lack of my lack of door-related options. Oh, I have a precious gem. That feels like that should have been harder to find. Can I have a cool hat? No. I like this painting. Okay, let's pick a room with multiple doors. I think we're gonna go to the den. I have no idea how hard it is to come by gems, but given I just found one in a corridor, and I have an item that increases drops, I'm assuming not too bad. Oh wait, it's +1! Okay, perfect. Ooh, fire. That's a very cool clock. It's a little bit ominous, but it's very cool. I'm not entirely sure when the format of the puzzles in this game. I always try to go into puzzle games pretty blind, because I feel like otherwise you risk it not being a very interesting playthrough. But I'm assuming, is that intended to be locked in such a way that it opens? I can't tell. It feels like it's such a focal point of the room. It might be. These are all empty. There's a lot of clocks in this room. 3, 4. Are there any side ones? Interesting. Oh, let me check the blueprints. Oh, I imagine I have to keep cohesive throughout the layout of the map as well, don't I? Hi, Dinya. I was just heading to bed and thought of stopping by. Oh, thank you for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. I hope you get some good rest. Have a great Estes team. I will. I'm very excited about this game. It's gonna go well. Lots of clocks. Yeah. It's a teeny bit ominous, to be honest, but maybe I just didn't. Oh, there's another one? Wait, do they all tell at the same time? Yep. Okay. At least that's something. It was gonna be scary if not. If I go to the bedroom, I feel like the bottom corner of the map gets closed off, and maybe I'm trying to plan to make 2 bigger moves. Then, oh, you can press tab whilst drafting? Okay, perfect. Okay, I feel like a hallway would be a pretty good layout. Potentially. Better than either of these two. Because now we're net +2 doors. Oh, there's a stair there. I didn't notice the stair. Maybe I'm not as observant as I thought. Okay, I see they like clocks and locks here. Oh, what's this? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Who's locking doors? I've got enough confusion as it is. Okay. Wait, let me... Never eat shredded wheat. Okay, let's stay on the east side. I would like a... Will it give me rooms that had valid orientations? No. Interesting. So I could go to the gymnasium, because I feel like 30 feet is an acceptable amount, because I don't want to lose access to this side, but I'm not sure how that works with the corridor being blocked off. I guess I'm going to have to try it at some point. Once I saw the kind of orientation of the rooms stacking, I assumed the puzzle would be that you had to keep combining valid doors to reach the end, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Running shoes occasionally save a step. Traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds? Wait. When they say across the estate and grounds, is that inferring that I should go outside? Okay. These feel ominous, I'm gonna be honest. These two feel a bit spooky. Aha! That is what happens when you mess up the door orientations. There's nothing on the floor, I don't think. Okay, so I guess we go to here. Red shoes on the feet of the blueprints. They do seem to like red in this room. It's quite atypical for the rest of the colouring of the house. I feel like I maybe should be keeping track of which pieces of art are together, because they seem like the clearest form of communication so far. Oh, hi Vale. How you doing? How you doing? Bat Forest bathtub. That's kind of an alliteration. Should this be where I take notes? Probably. I'd like to go to the chapel. Oh, could I configure the chapel but then go somewhere else because I don't have the coin? Does that work? I think I'd like to do that. Oh! Okay, so if you don't have a coin and you go into it, you don't lose one? Is that the case? If you don't have the coin, they can't stop you? I thought they might. I thought someone might like stand in front of the church and call me broke or something. Money! Oh, more stained glass. Oh, this is delightful. Kind of atypical from traditional European stained glass figures, which is what a lot of the architecture seems to be like. Traditional European, Northern European. Okay. Big enthusiast about agriculture and country living. And then it's the game symbol there. I wonder, I don't suppose I can see what the one behind the thingamabob is from the inside. Maybe I'd have to go outside to look at it. Okay. I want to go to this room. I'd like to pick a dead-end room, please. I don't have any keys, so getting a key seems valuable. But also I like items. I love a good item. It's quite an exciting prospect. Okay, I think I've seen more keys than items on pickup menus. So... And I have... Oh, a spare set of car keys. Well, that wasn't entirely what I was hoping for when I saw the keys. We have a stag next to a swan by the looks of it. Money! Keys, gem. Is that my 4 items then? Oh. Can I see the other side of this? Does it have anything on the back? No, I'm assuming this is the grandma. Sparky's smiling face. Scary! Okay. Has anyone considered that I get easily scared during games? Has anyone? Well, that noise is spooky. Yum. If I... Oh, this is unfortunate. +1 star? I have absolutely no clue what a star is, but that's a new kind of currency, which is always promising. All of these rooms lead to dead ends. Maybe I redraw the floor plan? Is that too extreme? I have 3 path forwards if this one closes off. I like the idea of an observatory. I don't know what the little fancy star is. I only have 35 steps left, so if I have to retreat out, that's 1, 2, 3 until I start getting to a new room again, a minimum. So I feel like a redraft is No, I want to see what a star does. I imagine you won't get to know until you get a chance to use it, but it's something I haven't seen yet. And I've seen a lot of dead ends, so they're innately less exciting. Oh, okay. The Fixed Stars and the Stargazer's Constellation by Richard Litt. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on a given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. This book is a solid base for astronomy. This feels very helpful. Okay, this book is a solid base for astronomy and will help you easily identify these constellations and impress your friends with discovering the joy of stargazing. North Star is +1 gold. So I'm assuming that's 1 star is +1 gold. Okay, I'm writing notes. Apologies if it just looks like I'm gliding downwards or straight. 1 star. +1 gold. 2. +2 starting trunks. What's a trunk? Were there trunks I could have looked in? I feel like I would have clicked on a trunk if it was available. Or is it the case that you see the cars when you reach the observatory, and then when you go back to the relative room, you see a result from it? 3 steps. I feel like 3 steps might not be that valuable, but maybe I'm not concerned enough about steps. Okay. +1 gym. Oh, but it's 4 in a diamond shape versus 5 in a Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Oh, that's a spicy one. Okay. Apologies, I'm just evolved into taking notes. I like taking notes, I miss it. My handwriting's gotten so messy being used to typing. Wait, how many of these? Oh, there's quite a lot of these. Okay. 7 apples? I'm just gonna write pog apples for that because I don't know how else to contextualize it. Apple stocks are up. 8 is a key. Oh, 11 is +5 gems. Big currency. And 12 dead-end rooms are more common? Oh, that's not nice. Okay. And then lastly, 50% off. Is there a shop in here? Ooh. I wonder if that's for things like where you have to get charged 2 gold to go into a room. And then 20, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Well, now I want to look at the flowers. Now that you mention it, there has been a pretty cohesive colour theme for the rooms. Most of them have been blue, but the gymnasium was red. I don't know if I've encountered any green rooms yet. Oh, that was a category on the map, wasn't it? I should have a look at that again. Okay, green room, flowers, plus there's an increased likelihood odd thingy, and that's the end of them. Window beans, okay. I don't seem to be able to see through the telescope, but that might be a skill issue. It's always possible. What did I do there? Oh. Okay, I'm struggling a bit with the controls here, I'm gonna be honest. This is not particularly the orientation I wanted to go in. Okay, it's a single click interaction. Oh, if I keep spinning it, will it eventually go to looking through the right window? No. Does this one at the bottom help me pivot the view? I thought they would be the non-associated direction. I thought it'd be the spin the opposite way thing. Wow. Okay, big star moves. 1 star. Well, that's a little boring. Okay. That was kind of anticlimactic. But it's 1 star every day, so... Oh! So when the observatory says +1 star for each time you've drafted an observatory, it means you increase the number of stars the next time you see it? Oh, that's spicy. Okay. So the plan now is to go to the hallway and then go straight through. And so I'm gonna be very cautious with this to make sure I don't lose more feet than necessary. -2? Okay, new door, big action. 1 gold for like 1 like 1 prayer wishing on a star, therefore 1 like 1 gold. This feels like something that I would see on a clearly AI generated page that any of my coworkers over 40 fall for. Okay, let's have a look. Ooh. View inventory of all items currently in the house? I love information, but I fear I don't have enough context because if it's just a list without any explanation. I also just really like the look of the courtyard. This reminds me of the library. It's not storeroom, it's between these two. There isn't a description of what the courtyard does, so I'm gonna go security. Ooh! That's scary. This is ominous. Wait, we have the same hair color! Oh my gosh. I do prefer bow ties to the kind of traditional tie, though, so not too kindred. Well, this feels ominous. Okay. Computer. Oh, there are notes on the table? Whoever said this is atmospheric and scary had a good point. It's so easy to make me feel susceptible to tension or spooky atmosphere in a game. Aye. It's atmospheric, not scary. I will, You underestimate my ability to be scared by things. Okay. Well, that's ominous. But I suppose, a slight delay? That feels like a horror mechanic. That feels scary. Can we look around here? There's nothing to interact with or press or play there. Okay, I'm assuming these can be read. I'm gonna get back to them in a second because there's a big list of things there. Currency! That does not look like a particularly appealing beverage, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's start. We've got a match with a forest? Dubious. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I'm not sure how you open security doors. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Once again, didn't know the antechamber was locked. Surprise FNAF time? I've never played FNAF. It seems like it has too many jump scares. I was on Tumblr in like the early 2010s, so I know a lot about it just by proxy if you couldn't escape it on Tumblr in that time. But effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered in the morning roll, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found in security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. I feel like I can see some of those words. I feel like I can see some of the letters. The first one's an S, so this is staff login terminal password. Okay. So, I feel like the first letter is almost certainly an S. The second one is a bit ambiguous, because it could be an I, or it could be an N. There's a lot of things it could be. The last 2 I feel pretty confident are NU. ONU is the last 3? This letter here looks like it's a U again. But I don't know if you're meant to just like stare through the scribbled writing. I also would kind of expect it to be a full word. And this is not, pending big dyslexia. I might take a screenshot of this bit because people said that was a reasonable thing to do. Okay. I might make a notion of blueprints puzzles. Okay. I love being organized. I gotta love organizational systems. I may get to the existing blueprints tab on the page from when I planned the stream. I haven't done far too many like organization logistic things about about streaming. Okay. A page here. Day 1. There we go. Look at me being organized. Physical notes and digital notes, it's going crazy. Oh, hi Nose! Hey wowzers! Hello, how are you doing? How's your day been going? This is a nice hand. I was trying to draw earlier today, and hands are difficult. Oh my gosh. Is there anything fun I can find in here? It can become another clock. This one has a different time of day on it, but I wonder if the time of day is used kind of parallel to feet steps. Oh, we've got more writing. I can't interact with the clock, which is a little bit surprising. The phone, which is a little bit surprising. Welcome to the Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory, keycard system, log into network. Okay, I don't think I have the password to log into network yet, but I might view the estate inventory. The following detail is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Oh, so it's make sure you don't miss anything. Okay, that's slightly less exciting than I thought, but that's still kind of cool. Seeing myself move on the camera, terrifying. I never remember to organize things. It's like taking notes and read. Ugh. I find organization stuff really helpful because I struggle a lot with my time management. Like my passive understanding of how much time has passed is garbage. So so I gotta do a lot of things to keep myself organized and to keep track of all my thoughts. Otherwise, I'll just get distracted endlessly and not know how much time passes. I'm not the best at it. Wait, they've been lying to me? Okay. I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that at all. Why would you lie to me? What about memos on blank paper? Because this isn't on... Oh, I suppose it's blue at the top. Wow. Okay, which of these are red? Oh, so the antechamber is still locked. Okay, that's worth noting. The antechamber is still locked, and access levers are still required to enter. At least I know that access levers exist now, because I have no clue what that is. It said I can't remember if it was on a blue or red note, but one of the cards earlier said the locked doors are more likely to appear on the west side, and arbitrarily, I feel like I've been through a lot of doors without encountering a white one, a locked one, so I'm going to assume that that is accurate. And go to this room. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. You cannot see the floor plan while drafting this room. Oh, I might go to the nursery actually. I feel like I'm a little bit low on footsteps. I haven't gained any plus footsteps. Although I am now not having gems. Okay. I'm not sure I have the street lamp inside of the nursery, but... Oh, this is kinda cute. There are chess pieces everywhere in this house. This room does feel a little bit ominous, I'm gonna be honest. Big goose. Don't know what I was anticipating, but there was a big goose. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he ever went outside when the clouds went around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. with a story of the boy who always wore red, and he looked like a prince from our toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book. The red book we just read. Ooh! Okay, first of all, enjoy the little stanza structure of that. Interesting. Can this drawer be opened? No. I feel like several of these things that are named, specifically with regards to the canary, the crow, and the swan, are things we see in the paintings in the house. But I also feel like it would take me too much time to write down the whole stanza, so I may just go forwards on vibes. The clock being partially obscured is quite interesting. So yeah, actually the red prince, that's one way to look at it, but we also just got the note to say the notes on red paper are false, which maybe wouldn't apply to books, but next time I start a day, or if I have to like end this one and go back to the starting room, I want to have a look outside. Even the game title is a lie? Maybe. But if it is, then I'm not very content because this house isn't very red at all. It's either the furnace or the weight room. I don't know what it means for a room to be red. I don't want to lose half my feet. I don't have many feet at all. Okay. Red rooms. Okay, so there's 8 red rooms. Shops. We've not encountered green rooms. 2 kind of hallways. 1 kind of bedroom. Oh! Okay, and then these are the rooms with levels. And these are the ambient rooms kind of thing. Interesting. Let's find more red rooms, I suppose. There was that note on something you found in green rooms earlier that I didn't remember, and now I feel quite silly for not taking a note of. I don't think there's anything else in here, which is a little ominous. So I'm gonna check the security members to make sure I've not missed any items. Inventory. Okay, nothing missed. Can I see the keycard system? Security doors are within the estate that can only be unlocked with the electronic key card. The system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium. Offline mode is locked. Is this part of a puzzle, or is this like a change the difficulty level of the game thing? I feel like that's a difficulty level thing, so I'm not going to affect that. I feel like that's not. This mode determines the default setting of the security doors, and it was set to if the power is lost. Okay. Interesting. That one feels like a mechanic though, which makes me slightly confused about the UI. Another storeroom? Because I don't know what any of the rooms do, so I'm just seeing different ones. Okay. I guess we have to go back to the last available path now, so we can go to either the den or we can go back to the entrance hall. I think I'm gonna stick with going to the den. So if I go through here, and then let me double check. Yeah. So you wanna go through... Oh wait, are there any notes in here for me to look at again? This one's on red paper. So this isn't true. So I can get to the west wing without worry about the rooms being locked. Okay. I wonder if it has the inverse logic of by it not being more likely, it's in fact less likely. Or if it's just a, it is in fact not more likely, and it's neutrally likely. Paula, that's a puzzle symbol! I like the looks of a courtyard, but I gotta do a puzzle. I am gonna run out of rooms, oh my goodness. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honour receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Tuesday. If I'm being frank, it has been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is a rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found time, and I've included with this letter all the details you should need to share this with your guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Okay, big drink. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. There has always been a box that has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. That seems like the man that jump scared me at the start. I'm assuming that's the man of the house. This is the blue box. The blue box is the true box. The blue box is empty. So this one tells the truth. And we know that it... Okay. So there's one which is definitely true, one which is definitely false, and one which could be true or false. I don't know if in the rules it's inferring that the one which could be either true or false is the one that is the prize in it, or if it's that either of the 3 boxes, including the one that's always true or the one that's always false, could be the one with the prize in it. Because this is unequivocally true, so we can assume this is the true box. Actually, no, because it... Because if you're reading this in the way where there are 3 properties held between 3 boxes, not that each box has 1 properties, one is always true, one is always false, and the last one could be true or false, and one of the 3 has a prize in it and the other 2 are always empty. So the box with the prize in isn't necessarily the one that is ambiguously true or false. It's not a find one that could be both true or false under a set of solutions. Oh, that's harder. Okay. The blue box is true. And this is the blue box. This is the blue box. The blue box is true, so this is assumably correct. And so, since these 2 both tell the truth, this one has to be false, which means the blue box must have a prize in it, I think. Oh, but do I not have the appropriate type of key to open it? Oh. The loot can be in the false box? Oh yeah, I was saying that within the context of this saying the blue box is empty and applying it to this set of things. Look at the table. Oh! Prizes. Wait, apples are extra delicious today. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna open the blue box. Let's hope for the best. I hope I haven't got confused. I feel like this seems pretty consistent. Ooh. Can I unplug this and try the other ones? No. Wait, the other two are always empty, so I guess that must be right. Let me look at my layout. This is the only way to go. Okay. Ooh. Okay. The lavatory seems interesting and helpful, but I already have one key and I'm kind of low on doors to go through, so I'm going to go to the archives. Also because that seems book adjacent and I feel like it's what Kai would want. Okay. I hope there's a lot of information in this room, if not it's going to be rather unarchive-like. Feeding troughs? I think? Or is that like a... no, is that like a stretcher bed, a mobile bed? Can't go up ladders. Once again, ominous lighting and sound effects. Okay, this is the visible one. Oh, these have dates and years. Okay, scary, scary. Archives very Denya coded? Yeah! Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honour. The previous winner was of course for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Interesting. Oh, is this the Blue Prince's mother then? Megan began using Marigold as a pen name to free her time from the potential associations one might have with the Sinclair family. That sounds a little ominous, honestly. Oh, hi, Az. Oh, come in. How have you been doing? Law. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, my son was the one who actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so even as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Wait. Was Marian Marigold the author to the Red Prince book? I think she was. There's no way for me to double check now. Gosh dang it. Marigold elaborated in a previous interview that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that the viewed book as rather thinly veiled political critique of the Loyalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by a red guard? Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Tinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last June. Oh, this escalated quickly. That it killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by the authorities to be the work of an insurgent group called RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. I'm gonna make a note of RLCF and Children of Blackwater. Actually, I'm just gonna take a screenshot, that's so much easier. I thought it might be cute to have nice handwritten notes each day, but alas, the time it takes me to write words is very slow. Huffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in the statement released on Friday, maintaining the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were dropped. Caleb Manning? Okay, different names, so not the husband, assumably. Marigold drops publisher. Political author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing political reasons. The announcement came after last week a fellow author and colleague, Kayla Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third problem writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Okay. We're seen as the corner of suspicious bag. We're seen at the corner suspicious bag under the wave down a local man. This is the third major something the last year. It's anticipated that they will be assumably charged by the Crown. Manning was the last the trial begins on with grand treason. Okay, we're taking notes of all of that. Oh my gosh. Yes, I take notes in like the boomer like sketch way. I know there's a faster way, but it's still more convenient to me. Okay. No traces discovered of Sinker heiress, but the search continues. Wait, Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrious illustrator, whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend at 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the Hundred Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident and we're seeking information. And this was set in, I can't remember the month, but in 93. So this was 6 years ago. Oh, there's more! Oh heck, I thought that was going to be the end of it. Okay. What about Windows Shift S? Okay, maybe this is me doing it wrong, but I find that often doesn't work as you would hope when you have two monitors, and then you end up with a super duper wide screenshot that's kind of low quality and hard to read, so I just prefer to screenshot smaller parts. I don't know if there's a setting that you do to set it to only screenshot like the monitor that you're moused over, but that's the qualm I have with that way. Okay. Priceless jewel still on Dramatic Royal Museum heist. I'm gonna have another big drink. Okay. Thieves in the royal capital of Thin Areas have broken into the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not in today. The local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum's authorities say they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall, brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although the official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced among the treasured artifacts, rumors to be stolen as the renowned Ruby Crown over India Aries and the priceless crown jewel, whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If the rumors are true, as the evidence may suggest, the theft was politically motivated. Okay. So the Red Prince crown has been stolen. That's kinda spicy. That's kinda spicy. I wanna take a screenshot of that last one. I feel like the dates might be relevant on it. This one doesn't have a year, but we can assume, if done chronologically, it's sometime after 87, which I think the ones so far have been roughly chronological when a year is present. Okay. I will say, when I say I take screenshots of the boom away, I do use Windows key Shift S. I just like do the individual square rather than whole window malarkey. This looks fun. Well, I don't think I can follow that path based on the rooms I've picked, but I'll definitely try and go to that tile. Is that in my items now? Okay, so that is 5 tiles in, 4 throw across. I'm just gonna call it 4-5, just give it traditional coordinates. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's 5-5, I can't count. Oopsies. Let's go. Have I been there already? I don't think I have, no. Okay, I kind of want to try and head straight across to that one. I like the idea of treasure, that seems quite appealing. Though I feel like specifically the people here have a lot of treasure based on the casual distribution of gems. Oh hi ManGamer03, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. All come in, all come in. I hope you're having a good day. This is a spicy piece of information. Okay. So we can get to that room because that's the furnace. I think if there were to be a door for me to plan to go through, I would intend to go this way. When drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. So can I not see what room I have to pick? Oh, this is suddenly less fortuitous. Okay. That's universal? Yeah, let's use a locked key. This seems kind of vibey, honestly. Let's go to the aquarium. I don't want this door to be a dead end. Big fish in the library? And that looks like a man in trees again. Are the fish trying to tell me things? Are the fish trying to communicate with me? Oh, I'm gonna start singing the new fish song now. No. Okay, let's go through this door. Let's go through this door. I'm gonna try the confidential one. We're gonna risk it. Notice floor? What do you mean notice floor? Like the floor of this room? Oh! They got some dirt there, but... Is it noticeable dirt? I assume this is like poorly maintained fish food, which I would imagine is quite aromatic, so I'm glad that's not part of the gaming experience. Well. Secret passage? Well, that's a very exciting name for a room. Okay. Anything of interest outside the key-colored books on the shelf? I'm assuming that the key to the bedroom, Red Rover. Okay, the Halls of Holly, Green Thumb. I'm assuming I can open all of them. I'm gonna open the green one first, because that seems prettiest. Oh, wait, does that determine what room it is? Okay. Maybe I should have thought about that a bit more. I like the sound of a cloister. This is a really nice house. Ominous. I think if I go through this room, this is where X marked the spot on the treasure map. Yeah? Locked! Let's go through here and see if we can get a key. If we go there, it's gonna be unlikely that I can path back round down here. But I don't know what the layout of this one is gonna be. I suppose worst case scenario I can go across one of these two rooms and start looking for a key. I have 30 steps again. There's a hidden thing, should I tell? No thank you. It's no vexy thing, so no spoilers, no explanations please. Don't tell me things, I wanna figure it out. Redraw? I wanna save this till later, cause it seems like a low availability than the other items. Oh, that was a pretty good random pick. Okay. With, without. Oh, that's with stage without stack. So it's the letter E? Unless I'm being too little. That's what that means to me. With stage without stack E? I accidentally drew my E backwards because I was doing big dyslexia. Like the meme? What do you mean like the meme? Imagine I'm Boomer Mouse. Imagine I don't know what a meme is. Effective in the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff. Oh, this is the same one as before. And I think if I compare my notes, I think it's the same. It's scribbled out in the same way. Okay. Like the e-meme? What do... Okay, the commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16? How many days am I gonna spend here? Okay. Ooh. What does a salt shaker do? What does a metal detector do? I don't think... I haven't seen a way that you need to use cleans on stages, so I'm gonna get a gem. And I might come back here later, that's handy. I hit day 100, hope this helps! But I also went down the hole. Well, can I play the game? No. Not a game, we don't have a game in the game. This bin doesn't have a bin bag in, that's all the dissatisfactory. Does this one have a bin bag in? That's just not very good practice. Okay. Oh, I don't want that. I want to get the dark room. This is a scary looking room. Okay, I can do it. Brave mouse. I want to go right. Oh. Well, I don't like that. Security system is locked. Okay, I don't have the electronic key card. I can't see a thing. I hope there isn't helpful information somewhere in this room, because it scares me and so I'm planning to leave as soon as possible. Oh, it's a photo development lab. Okay. They're both locked. I feel like I might just have to get back from here unless I'm missing something. I feel like it'd be very difficult to find anything whilst it's like this, but I don't have the security key card yet. Okay. I feel like there's a chance that I am about to walk away from a step forwards, but I'm not seeing anything traditionally interactable. So much for you can't see floor plans. I can't even draft the rooms. Okay, so I guess I have to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we resume. And if I get a key, I can come back. Let me just double check. Yep. Oh wait, does the half room inside the locked room count? Good. Let's go to the other room. Locked! I forgot that one was. Did I know that one was locked? Man, can I buy keys in the shop? I don't think I can. Okay. Let's try this door then. I'm glad it's not locked. Launder currency! That's too big of a risk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Assumably I can only access 4 of them. I'd really like to be able to go right from here. I guess I get the patio. It's not perfect, but I'm not too worried about getting steps, because I feel like I may be running out of... Well, this is beautiful! And that's keycarded, okay. Meow. Maybe I should try and guess the password. Occasionally you may find small amounts of dirt in the center of rooms on the estate. With a shovel and be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. How do I acquire a shovel? Is there one around here? I'm assuming I can't access this. Electronic keycard. Can any of these have fun buttons? No? Probably good fire safety practice. Okay. There wasn't a shovel in the shop either. I have to get back to the entrance hall now. This may be the end to day 1. I really hoped I could get further than this. I don't know. It feels a teeny bit of an anticlimactic end. Let me see. Is it worth me going via the security room to check if I've missed anything? I suppose the issue will be is if I have missed anything, I don't know if I have. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which would leave me with. Okay, I might do that because if I haven't missed anything, it's peace of mind, and if I have missed something, I have just enough steps to get back, in the hopes that it might be a key. I'm assuming I haven't, but I can always also try and guess the password, since I imagine it locking you out times out. Okay, I missed 2 gems. Oh, they're the 2 gems that have been redistributed to green rooms, I think. Okay, that's fine. If I check my map, I should have 2 green rooms. Yeah, the aquarium and the cloister should both have a gem in it now. Okay. And then I want to go right, then left. I feel like I'm unlikely to get this wrong, but I just don't want to make a mistake. That feels like that would be big fumble. I kind of want to go around outside, honestly. It's interesting to me that the flowers are like pink, white, yellow, and blue. I kind of want to see what happens to my footsteps outside. This is a nice house. I don't think they listen to planning permission rules, but it's a nice house. Well, that's awkward. This is a nice house! Oh my gosh! You get puzzles and a house at the end of this? That's a little spooky. Probably wouldn't be too safe to go on like a morning jog on your own. Oh, hi Na! Yahoo! How you doing? How's your day been going? Oh, is that a room? I've not noticed my steps going down whilst I'm outside. Can I see anything through there? Not especially. Okay. The grounds. Sorry, my phone, which has my tracking set up, was just in front of the name of it, so I had to do some acrobatics to look around. Little bird fountain. No birds. Surprisingly no birds, considering how many are painted. Now this looks ominous. This looks scary. This looks scary. People say nice things to me whilst I go into the scary room. Oh no, not the audio getting sinister as well. I'm assuming I need to get a torch, or I need to come here with the member of staffs and employees so they can help clear it. I'm guessing that would be how that works, one of the two. Oh, I'm kind of glad you couldn't go any further. Okay, I can sprint. Oh, thank goodness. I want to get away from there. Spooky, spooky. I wonder, I know they said the inside of the house reshuffles every day. Does the outside of the house reshuffle as well? That might be worth checking. Make a wish. I kind of expected something to happen, but you know, maybe the payoff is delayed. Maybe I am incorrect for feeling scammed. Am I not understanding the mechanic of how to open a door, or is that locked? I can't tell. I think it's locked. I hope I'm not just struggling to open a door. It is distinctly possible, but I once again love stained glass. Interesting. Does it refer to me in the notes as the blueprints? No. Curious. Okay. Let's hope for not a dead end. We got a key. Okay. Ooh. So the issue now is I've boxed it in so the treasure room is specifically a dead end. And both of these, I believe, require key cards. Oh no, the aquarium requires a key. This requires a key card. And so these are both locked doors, so I could open this, but I wouldn't have any more steps forwards. So I only want to go to do that once I have nothing else I can do or access, and I want to count my steps out for. As you continue on your adventure, you may consider getting something to scribble down your notes or observations. A powder scuff of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal would prove to be an invaluable tool. You will not regret having it besides you on your journey. That's a fair point. Please don't be locked. The bedroom seems like a pretty good option here. Because I think I have a thingamabob that when I enter bedrooms I gain extra steps. Yep. Oh, greetings from Reddington. No specifications from who. Top hat, 4 stars. We don't have 4 stars in the sky. 4 stars is a gem. And a spiral staircase. I love a good spiral staircase. That looks reminiscent of the woman in the newspapers, but that might just be because the style of drawing. I can't tell if it's actually meant to be the same person. Oh, I was sitting cross-legged in my chair and now I have pins and needles and my suffering will last eternally. Oh, I love this rug. Wait, I want to get this from my bedroom in the library. Oh my gosh. I adore that. Okay. No. Okay, I'm gonna exit. I think. What if the room with the prize in it needs a key to get the prize? Oh dear. Drawing room is perfect here, I think. I'm gonna lose a gem, but that's okay, because I'm getting close to the end of this day, I think. Oh, well, you meant to go left first. This seems to be where all the instructions are. Each time you click on the door, you will draw 2 floor plans, which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you don't like your 3 options. Okay. I feel like having read that towards the end of a day feels a teeny bit redundant. There's another clock. A man. Oh. Several images of the same man, assumably. And a horse? This room has bad vibes. Oh! Oh, I like that a lot. Okay. Oh, there's a wall there. Wait. If I look at that close up. That reflects the path that's drawn out here. Was that always going to be the case? Was that designed into the rooms today? Okay. Interesting. Let's try going through here. I'm gonna try and go to a locksmith. Oh, you need the gem. Okay. Oh, can I not draft it? Redraw floor plans? Is that an option? I don't know what to expect in a lavatory, but I feel like a spare room. Does a spare room count as a bedroom? I don't think it does. Let's have a lavatory, I suppose. It's probably good to have one in the house. It's getting a little bit impractical. HSS, that's the initials. This is a bit confusing because it seems like both a red and a blue room, where all the other ones up to now had a kind of cohesive color theme. The wall seems oddly damaged here. I haven't seen that kind of disrepair anywhere else. No one's lost a gem down the bathtub or anything? I guess not. All my homies hate the bathroom. Does the bathroom... Oh. Disappointing bathroom. Okay. No! Is there any way I can... No, but I can get gems. I just need to go to the green room. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Let's redraw. We can here. Let's go to the billiard room. It's gonna be a dead end, but I like puzzles. Wait, thank you for the 30-bit Sonic. I feel like it isn't quite working out at this point, but I suppose I've worked myself into a corner a little bit. Oh, there's a little chalk thing on the bobs. Oh, hydrate is a good shout. I've not been drinking as much of my bubble tea as I should. I feel... Okay. We've got Leo and we've got a mountain range. Okay, so we have pudding, billiards. Is there instructions somewhere? Or was the last puzzle just exceptionally helpful? None of these seem interactable. No lucky 8-ball for me. Another beverage here, which frankly I feel like probably should have been cleaned up. Different cues because they're fancy. So this is... What was it called on the map? The billiards room? So you would expect that this is the point of inquiry for the puzzle. But... a rather curious game of darts, provided less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. Where are the rules for the unique game of darts? Oh! Mine. I feel like there might be a code somewhere that I need to look at. Is it what ball's on the table? Does it go up that high? 8, 5, 15. Struggling to see this red one. 3, 13, 5. Okay, so the 5's on there, I suppose? Oh, okay, that was wrong. So 9, 7, 9? Okay, maybe. Can I click any of them then? Oh, okay. Are the numbers more conveniently communicated on this bottom row? You love maths? Oh no! Okay, so is it the sum of... we go 9, 7, 5, 12? Is that the thing? Okay, 13? No. Okay, 7 and 5 added together is 12. 12, 13 minus 12? I'm assuming this is plus, this is minus. So that'd be 1. And so that would be 12 minus 5, so that would be 7. I'm assuming that's going to be multiplication, so it can be 20, so it can be a valid answer? Okay. Oh, Pedmas is happening. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. I did kind of better than I expected. I thought I was going to be confused for longer. Look at me go! You love maths. I was scared I was going to have to start like defining group homomorphism or something fancy. Oh, it even has the order. I didn't need to. I was thinking about which ones would have a valid answer in the range. I could have looked at the plus minus times divide. Okay. Well, I could have been more observant, but at least I got the answer. Which room had a chest in it? Was it the bedroom, I think? Because I have a spare key now. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. You see, I don't have any doors that are locked left that I want to open to many doors, because these both require a key card. Because I've kind of doored myself in. If I open this, I can't get into the room with X marks the spot, though. Oh, both of these are very intriguing to me. This feels like a waste of a silver key. Car keys. Should be in the garage. Oh, is the garage an internal room in the house? Okay, we spent too long trying to get to X marks the spot. Let's meander there. Oh, hi, BMAX. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Now, I imagine I go corridor, hallway. Oh no, I have to go corridor, den, parlor, archives, aquarium, cloister. But that'll get me to get the 2 bonus gems as well, so that's pretty good. Okay, so we want to go to the corridor in front, yes. And then from here we want to go left. And then we want to go right. I'm kind of low on feet, so I'm just double checking. I feel like I'm being overly cautious. The patio distributed the gems, but the aquarium should have one of them. Blueprint? Oh, what do you mean, Sonic? This is today's layout. Where's my gem gonna be? I think there should be one in here. Aha! Still don't have a shovel, kinda disappointingly. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Where's my gemstone? Secret tunnel. I would quite like. Hey! I managed to walk the longest way humanly possible to find that. Okay. Time to open a door to a room that I know is locked in that has many points of access. Do you think as a general room, I am hypothesizing, and I don't know if it to be true yet, that any rooms that I have found that are locked, if you were to find another pathway into the room, that other pathway would also be locked. I don't know if that's the case yet. But oh, we have a standard key to use. I didn't keep proper track of my keys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go for the archived room plan because I have one special key and I haven't been to a locksmith yet, but I think these are physical keys, not the digital keys, which are the one I need now. Oh, money! Is that an interesting note? Bluebird! That's kind of cute. Well, I could have done. Oh, shovel! Big shovel time. Okay. Gem. Another chess piece, but they only ever seem to be pawns, actually. A 10? Oh. Looks like this spot. Time to start digging. Well, this is quite disruptive. I'm glad I didn't pick a fancy room to just dig up the floor of. Are they not intending to Ooh! One of the lost coffers inventory? Okay. If I had any rooms left that I could go to, that would be fantastical. Wait, which is the commissary is the one with the items for sale. Okay. I have 10 steps left. Can you buy things to get you steps in the commissary? I think you might be able to. Amazing wealth. What does a salt shaker do? Whenever you eat, gain an extra step. Wait. I'm gonna have to read that one again. Whenever you eat food, gain an extra and gain an extra step. Okay, if I had an apple still, that would be great. Sledgehammer just seems threatening. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Great chance of finding keys and coins. Okay. I guess we have to go to the aquarium and dig up the hole, and that's the last action we can have for today. How common is kind of snookering yourself with the room orientation, or have I invented unique problems for myself in really wanting to get to the locked room? Aww. I used blueprint for creating sites and flask. I saw a familiar word. I thought this word had no meaning, and then I realized it was a drawing plan. Yeah, a blueprint is a design for something, traditionally a building, but it's used more broadly as a word for a plan nowadays. I don't think there's something left I can do. I might be missing something, but I think there's no valid doors for me to go through without knowing the password. I don't have enough steps left to get to the security room to try and guess the password. And there's no food in any of the rooms for me to eat to get more steps. I could just try seeing if it's magically become unlocked. Oh, use special keys? Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That's kinda handy. I might go to the courtyard because I feel like thematically that's more likely to have food in it. Also, I didn't realize that room needed a traditional key, not a digital one, and I'm very glad I clicked on it just in case. Whoa, I feel like that is unlikely to be true. I feel like every item is worth picking up. Oh, 2 dirt patches. Can I break this open? Well, I'm very rich. I feel like I spent all of this day being poor, and then right when I'm about to run out of speed, I get ample currency. Okay. We're low on steps, but we can do it. Let's use one of the keys. It's our last option, really. That seems pretty handy. I feel like I've got a lot of items. Metal detector? Is there a key in here then? I'm not sure I understand how. Broken lever? Music? Oh, is that it's most beeping over here? Oh, aha! Phew, big key moment. Let's look at the music paper. Stones cut by hand, and letters wrought to spell secrets craved from a message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Okay, so the word message is in bold. But among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. You see, to me the keynotes that are highlighted are the words cut, wrought, spell, lost, bold, not, and then naturally the word message. Is there another page of this? No. Do I get to keep this? No? Okay, let's take a screenshot for later. I would assume that it's just indicating that there can be a message on the musical paper, but okay, I feel like I'm missing something there, because I'm just seeing the word message. Okay, let's try to craft items. Do I get to know what they are? A broken lever and a running shoe? No? I don't want to get rid of the rabbit's foot or the salt because I'm happy to get rid of the metal detector and the shoes, but it's not happy to combine them. Broken leather shoes? No. Broken leather salt? Are there any valid combinations? I kind of like the sledgehammer. Ooh. Okay. Let me see what the next room is. And then depending one plus room, I've got no idea what that means. This game is without music? It has some music, but it's quiet a lot of the time. It tends to only be there in certain atmospheric parts. I have my volume on like 30%, and it's pretty quiet. At least unless I've messed with some of the settings without realizing. I think I may go for the gem room, because I don't really need coins. Okay, let's see what it is. Well, that's the end of the journey. Okay. That's a bit of a feels bad. Let's combine the sledgehammer and the broken lever then. Oh, is there another one I need to combine it with? Okay. Let's try all the different combos. Okay. No. Shovel metal detector. Greater chance of finding... Okay. Okay, so it functions as both. You don't lose the properties of either. That's kind of nice to know. But this requires a third item, which I don't have, which is a shame. No. Okay, let's go into the key room. Unless this is kind of a misnomer and you can get the traditional keys with the digital keys with it. Special key. Don't just call me broke, I'm also out of feet. Okay, I'm assuming the prices stay the same, so I'm going to screenshot that for later so I have a point of reference on it. The special key feels like it might be handy if I was less poor. But alas. Oh, this is a new kind of image. Is that a spine? Ooh. Any chance I'm missing anything on the floor? No. I guess I shouldn't have gone for the mystery room. Okay. Let's take 2 steps and let's see what the callback feature is for when you run out of... Oh wait, have I looked at this? The tree box does not always contain the prize? Oh yeah, we saw that earlier. I suppose this is quite a nice place to run out of steps. Oh, thank you for the pet, Sushi. You have used all your steps and must call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little bit different. Did the pets not work? Let me... Thank you. I looked away. Where did all your cash go? I bought a metal detector, a hammer breaker, and salt so I could figure out what each of them did from the earlier shop. Garden villa? Oh, interesting. Does the type of rooms I visit determine what kind of house it is? But I visited a lot more red rooms. I feel like this is quite a respectable distance, to be honest. I'm not sure if in the future I would pick the room that hides one of the steps. That felt difficult. Save and continue. Let me keep going. And I don't have the keys to the car this time, but I want to go outside and see what's going on. Wait, have I used the step up walking outside? If I get to the gate, does it like ask me if I want to end for the day? Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to go yesterday because I was scared it would end the like run. Oh, I used up another step. Is this another set zone then? There's another gate and this one's closed, I imagine. Okay. What's over here? Oh, is this the campfire where I'm staying? You are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a respectable night. Okay. So that's where I'm staying thematically. An orchard? Apple, apple, apple? Oh heck. Big apple currency availability. I don't know what the code is, but that would be big movement. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep my eye out for that. If we find it inside the house, I feel like that would definitely be worth it. This feels very ominous to stand next to. I feel like I'm gonna turn around and someone's gonna push me over. Okay. We have no map of the outside, so if I get lost, it's just a skill issue and I'm stuck. Ooh! Ominous place. Okay. Well, that feels kind of like a secret room. Okay. I guess I need the security pass and to do something to open that. Let's head back to the house. Interesting word. Workshop. When you buy anything? When you're crafting? That's fair. I don't know the root of it. My assumption would be that it's a workshop and that you go there to do your job of creating items for purchase, but maybe that's a bit of a linear assumption. I haven't actually looked into the root of the word. I'd rather not close it off. I may go to a pantry. We can always have a little bit of currency in the morning. I feel like I got really lucky with the item that lets you pick up extra things. Ooh. And a note. Bridget, please pick up some more food before Friday, as you've just been informed that we have an extra guest exploring the house the next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think even an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should be cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. So I'm going to assume there are extra apples and oranges and bananas around now. I think. Because that seemed like appropriately left change in the pantry. I like this room. Pantries seem so fancy to me. I want to do a puzzle, but that closes off so much of the house, and it nullifies connecting these two. But I want to do a puzzle. I can puzzle. Oh, is this the box one? There will always be at least one box which displays only true. There will always be one that just... I'm just checking it's the same as yesterday. I believe this is the type of game that would swap the rules between days and just ruin me. One box is closed, then the other two are always empty. Okay. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. Oh, okay. So, this box is false, and it says the gems are in a true box. So, by proxy, this one has the gems in it, I think, unless I'm being silly. I feel like that's a pretty simple one, because these two are arbitrarily true. So it's this one. This is where I get super confident and there's no gems in here. Oh, yay! Okay, anything else in here? Man who jump scared me. I should stop calling him the man who jump scared me, considering he's my dear uncle who died recently. That's probably not very polite. Oh, hi Adam. How are you doing, Blue Princess? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying the puzzles. Let's go into the den, I think. Yeah, closing off both of these doors so early would be bad. Lots of clocks. Oh, a woman in a wedding dress. That's a new image. Maybe you don't mind me calling you that? It's okay, it's okay. I know nothing of this game. It's like a puzzle mystery game, yeah. It's my first time playing it, so I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but I'm enjoying it so far. I don't have a key for this, or a hammer. Hammers work well too, as we've discovered. Day 2. There is a chest in room 3-2. Okay. Let's keep going. I ideally would like to go left if I can. Perfect. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider... Okay, just taking notes of things. Yep. Nothing on that table, disappointing. We have a key. Let's go to another door. I think I want to go to the secret passage. I think that's the most interesting. And I'd like to pick a green room. I think historically the green rooms have more doors. I know I picked a green room last time, but it's a pretty book. I don't actually know what the... Can I look at the room inventory, or does it reset between each day? Oh. Okay, no, it remembers them. So green rooms, red rooms, hallways, orange rooms. I don't want to get a hallway from the secret passage. Bedrooms, I would assume, are the purple ones, and shops are the yellow ones. I don't have enough currency to go to a shop early on. Wait, let me look at the room codings again. Bedrooms have pretty good path access, I think, though that might be because I never pick the bedrooms that don't have a way out, so they don't get locked. I'm leaning towards a green room. A green or a yellow room. Ooh. I feel like as long as it's not a dead end, a yellow room is more handy. And I've got nothing to prove that a green room couldn't also be a dead end, so... Oh, I get to pick! What does laundering currency do? Is that for when you dig up dirty currency? Food for sale feels pretty handy. But I am slightly enclosed now. I think food has broader utility than cleaning money, I would guess. Okay. Oh, handy. Okay. So, I'm gonna write this down as just a general key. So, bananas 3 steps, club sandwich 15, tomato soup plus 5 for every bedroom in your house. Okay. I'm gonna take screenshots of this. This is more layers of information than I anticipated. It's not just a flat number. Okay. Let me close my notes from day 1. Whoa! It would be awful if I tried to do like gigabrain math and then walked back to the kitchen only to have misremembered the number of steps for things. So that's why I'm just taking notes. Man on a boat and a bird. Red man on a boat, blue bird. Thirsting mittens. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think I am happy to close off the bottom tile to get the 3 gems. I feel like that's not too much of a resource loss, unless this turns out to have like a treasure map pointing to it, in which case I will sulk endlessly, but I think losing one of my very limited gold, or... a shop that's at the end of such a specific path with no ways back doesn't feel like good value. Though I suppose the shop being next to the food shop makes sense. Oh... no, I think I'm assuming I'm gonna get further than I might necessarily. Oh, it's downstairs! Oh, that's exciting and sinister. Okay. I'm in this room. Oh! Is this always a dead end? It's been like that the last 2 days. In this room. That wasn't the one with the treasure map on it last time. It was the tile that my mouse was on currently that had the treasure in last time. So this one has an unusual line in it. Okay, interesting. E. Oh wait, E was the answer to the puzzle I thought I found, wasn't it? I'm not sure what that means in particularly though. Hehe. MMCXI. MCC the 13th? I suppose. No shovel! Wah. Whoever recommended killer frequency? Oh wait, is this in game recommendations? I didn't see that yet. Is it a game? I'll have to check it out. I want a shovel. Oh wait, let me make a note. Dirt in 1, 2. Okay. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh wait, no, it's straight down, isn't it? Yeah. I really hope I get good options on this one, else this is going to be a very short day. Hallway. Mandatory hallway, I think. I just want to have multiple path options. Too scared. Oh! Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. But that's on red card, so we'll see if that's true. Paperclip tree? I'm happy for this to be a closet. I know I was saying I don't want doors to be... I'm running out of rooms, but I feel like this isn't too much of a help considering how closed off the room is. And so the chance of getting a reroll dice? Yeah! I think this is the same 2 as last time. As yesterday. There's this thingamabob that costs 10 again. Interesting. Hmm. 10 and 1-5. 10 odd. Just in case. If there's like a piece of art in all of these in a line, that could be the code for outside or something. I don't know how you would know how to order them though. Chapel would be pretty perfect. I'm gonna be honest. I can bear to lose one, I think. Oh! Any cool items in here? Cool background music at least. In red stained glass. Interesting. Okay, let's go to this one. I feel like this is the most likely one to get closed off, so let's use it first. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Surely that's just infinite steps, because you can just like bubble-dee in and out of the room. I feel like I have gems. Key! Okay. I'll at least be able to open the chest in the bottom corner, if nothing else. The same postcard as last time. Interesting. A hand pointing and oh, could that be seen as a hand pointing in that direction? Or a hand pointing to this tile? No chest at the foot of the bed, big sad. Same moment as yesterday. Well, looks like coal on mining tracks. Do you think that cave is blocked off as a mining place? Well, now I feel silly for saying there wouldn't be a gem requirement. Oh! If I can get to a camera room with breaker box would be handy, but with the amount of dead ends at the moment, I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, I would rather have a shovel than a metal detector, because the beeping is a bit stressful, I'm gonna be honest, and I feel like I do a pretty good job of looking for things. But okay. Let's go to this room. All of these are gonna be dead ends, and so I'm gonna go to the observatory, I think. This will get me to trunks in the entrance hall. Oh wait, thank you for the stitch turquoise on the highway. Wait, could you tell from where I was positioned with the model tracking that I was slouching with some capital letters? Oh my gosh. Not my best posture moment. Okay, let's have beverage, Oh wait, that's a knight. Oh, that's the thing with the rooms, isn't it? Didn't they talk about the rooms having levels? Are the rooms that we see commonly the ones that have pawns in? These will have something in, and then the observatory has a rook in it? I would assume the rook is the highest rarity though. Maybe I jumped to conclusions with that one. Another... is that a compass underneath? Okay, I was gonna say not another timepiece. Oh, it's pointing in the right direction! That's so handy. Okay. 2 stars. So a pair of chests have been added in the entrance hall. Do I try and go back for them? That would be 1, 2, 3 steps. I think I do. I think I do go back for them. So chapel, hallway, entrance hall. Whenever you... oh, I'm going to be so poor by the end of this. Okay. I don't... I shouldn't have done this. I only have 2 keys. I'm going to open... I've kind of committed to them. Oh! Okay. I ended up getting the wine cellar instead of the shop. I regret that a little bit. Okay. If the next room is locked, I'm gonna feel so silly. Okay, feeling pretty good about that. Do I want to go up to the kitchen to buy some food? With 15 gold, I could get the sandwich for 8 that gets me plus 15. But I feel like I only have 1 path forwards, and so I feel like the limiting factor. Wait, I need to take 1, 2, 3, 4, so I'll be on 22. I feel like for one door forwards left, 22 is kind of reasonable. Okay, I'm gonna see if I do gain steps again when going into the bedroom. You do? Wait, so if I go here, and then I go back. Oh! If the chapel didn't have a negative cost and I'd built this loop, if I ever get to 0 gold, I can just walk around this loop and continuously... Okay. Library stock's going up. I'm feeling on reflection I should have clicked on the chest piece. Items for sale. Yeah. Okay. Can I buy the same items as yesterday? Different items for sale. I know how the shovel and the sledgehammer work. There's currently one chest to open and a piece of dirt to dig up. I don't think I need to get the shovel because the only chest there was I've opened. A compass. I'm curious how a compass works. Compass? I kind of want to buy a compass. Oh wait, if I spend all my money, then I can just big steps. Okay. I want to get the compass and the shovel, I think. And then just accept that I lose 2 gold in exchange for walking in a square. Because I don't need to worry about the salt shaker, because unless I'm being silly, I think I'm... Never mind. I've just done the maths and said because walking in a square is going to be -4 steps and it's just going to be -2 instead of -4. No. What does a compass do? Dwell floor plans leading north more frequently? Oh, that's handy. And I'm gonna get the shovel in case I run out of steps, then I can get more info. Oh, let me. The comments will be closed from day 12 to 16. That's still far away. Sand without and, so that's the S. That makes me feel more confident that it's ES is the start of the key thingy. How much is the salt? No. Okay. Let's hope. Can I try and lockpick it? Passageway seems pretty cool. I could do with 2 paths forwards. Okay, the lockpick wasn't single use, thank goodness. This is quite sinister. This is a little bit spooky. I simply don't have any gems. So I have to take the lava. I'm gonna reroll this. I think that's pretty bad. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's not great, but I'm not in a great situation, so I'm gonna accept that. Plus there was spicy lore in the archives last time. I'm gonna try and open this door to see what it gets to first, though. Is getting a storeroom worth it because I'm worried about my lack of gem and key, especially with the archived system now? I think I'm gonna get the storeroom. Chair. Blue bird. Key, gem, another very nice rug, and the same image of the mining cart. Stonks go up! Okay, sorry. Stonks go up. Although maybe not anymore since this has been put in the archives. Basic chest piece. Oh. Is it the same info as last time? L. I read this down, didn't I? RLCF? I think that's the same as last time. It's so ominous in here. Okay. Let's try and open this door. Lockpick kit. I've got to go for this one. Oh, that doesn't feel great. Drawing room. Okay. And then if I open this room, I don't have a gem requirement. I could get to a corridor. I start to run low on my steps then. Experimental house features is very exciting, but I'm once again poor. I'm gonna go to this room, I think. I'm not getting beeped at. This is really quite disheveled compared to the ones I saw earlier. Coat, the thing that looks reminiscent of a cot. Oh. I guess we go to the archive room. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. All the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask the staff members to refrain from drafting them during this time of mourning. Which rooms are associated with the West Wing? Have I been being very rude? Oh wait, let me check the date on this. Let me add that to my notes. The Queen of Diamonds. Oh, is that associated with Clara Westwood? And is the car associated with her too? Okay. I guess we go for the boudoir. I'm getting a teeny bit nervous about my number of steps. Can I interact with this image? Okay, so there's a safe wrapped in red wrapping paper. Incredibly neutral imagery. Okay. I can't easily identify what room that is. The thingamaphone? Oh, was that this room? Oh, so is there a note somewhere here about the safe? Oh! Wow. This seems very cool, but I'm afraid I don't think I know the password. So in room 51. Let me get my coordinates right. Safe? With like a big exclamation mark. I've seen the number 10 around a lot. I can't remember the... No, those are double digit numbers. This has to be single digit numbers. My brain's thinking, could it be the texting thing where you used to press numbers a certain number of times to get a letter in the alphabet? And music really going? Or should I make the music a little bit quieter? It's a little bit hard to balance, it's not always there. But A, B, C, D, E, F, because it could be R, L, C, F, because these are normally 4 or 6 digits. A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. No, this is where my dyslexia is gonna kick my butt. Does anyone have an image of the alphabet? Wait. There you go. Okay, so this is why this is completely unrelated, but it feels pretty relevant, so I'm gonna try. I really would have been smart if I wrote the letters in 3s. That would have made my life a lot easier. Well, this hasn't worked out because I've got not the numbers I remember there being on the phone. I've in fact counted the numbers of the alphabet incorrectly. But A, B, C, D, E, F, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, Z? No. I fumbled some of them there. No, that's 26. I got all of them. Are they distributed differently? I can't remember. It's been so long. A, B, C, D. I think L would be here. C would be here. F would be here. Okay, where was on that one then? A potion and a bath? That could be a little ominous. Oh, will this play something? Can I interact with it? I can't tell if that moved off that was Oh, is it slowly music? Is that what's moving without my interference? Okay. I really feel like I should be able to figure out the numbers from in here, but maybe it needs to come from another room. Where would the letters be on this if it was in this image? No, nothing's jumping out. Okay. That's an exciting room. Lockpick, lockpick, lockpick. Oh. I think I might try using my key for this room then. I really hope it's not a dead end. Gem requirement. 10 steps would be handy. I'm gonna sulk a little bit though. Okay. Slightly sinister man in a vegetable plot. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Everson. With his peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in your house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. Interesting. It is well worth the wait though. I've always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play a variation. Hoping your health improves surely. Okay. So that's presumably a recent one. Oh, I gotta make moves this one. I didn't have that last time. Okay. And another key! Oh, we're back in business, baby. Okay, let's go. So we need to get back to the drawing room. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps. I don't think I have any more information on this safe though, which is a little bit of a shame. But the West Wing. I'm just thinking about all those cool dialogue conversations with CJ walking being sassy. There's no other West Wing to me, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I don't think I've been in this room before. Okay, so that's just the instructional information. Are the black cards only instructional? That's a portrait of him in this room. Presumably he was sitting in that chair? Once again, the imagery of this room is confounding. A cat and a cake stand, two things I like, but lockpick. Okay, so that's all we have, so. Ooh. Okay, a dark room with a metal detector wouldn't be too bad, and it gives us 2 doors to go out of. Picking the hidden room as the last option would be too bad, I think. I'm just gonna do some quick steps around to make sure that the metal detector doesn't go off. And then I'm gonna try and lockpick it. No, have I used all my lockpickings up? Realizing that I never actually got to see what happens in the dark room before, I didn't think it was this bad. Okay. Middle door. Oh gosh, okay. Pebbles? This had the potential to do so many cool things. I suppose. Wait, 18 steps? Do I even have enough to get back to the chests if I run out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, minus 1 to back to 7 because this stays. No. 7 plus 2 to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the ones with the chest in are the secret passageway and the pantry. So it'd be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to get to both of the spaces that I can dig up. So I have 6 spare steps remaining with the knowledge that I need to get back to the dark room for it to be 12 steps back. Okay. Let's pick the other door at random. Oh no, it's locked! Okay, I guess we've got to start making the way back then. The fact that I got the key card, which I needed so desperately. The betrayal, not too happy about it. Lucky stones? I'm not sure if I have a lucky stone. I don't feel particularly lucky. Okay, I'm gonna start making my way back, so you walk straight through here. It feels like a waste to not spend more time with the safe, but I don't have a number combination that I particularly think it is. Okay, I need to make sure to go here. And then the pebbles. Pebbles are also are in fact always good. I agree with you. Game's being too mean to the good quality pebble, a cornerstone of any establishment. I'm tempted to get the salt shaker to improve the food, but I don't think I'll be able to pick up any more coins between here and there, so I don't think I'm going to. There is, however, the dirt I can dig up here. Okay. Currency. Exciting item. Stop slandering pieces of nature. I think rocks are cool. Okay. Bedroom to get +2 steps. There we go. -1 gold going into the chapel. And then we want to go left into the hallway. Yep. And then back to the starting room. Kinda wishing I hadn't opened these chests, but go to the den, then the nook. Wait, let me double check my notes. There's a chest in... Oh, there's dirt in the wine cellar, and there's a chest in the den, is there? 3-2? Yeah, that should be it. But once again, I don't have the hammer to break it open. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go forwards 1. At least I know I didn't miss any items here with the metal detector on me. I'm starting to think that I did a pretty good job yesterday and didn't appreciate it. The only thing left that I can interact with is the wine cellar, so I'm gonna wait to see what I dig up in the wine cellar and then choose whether or not to buy food for more steps, I think. If I could get the hammer. I am gonna assume that these tiles, that there's always a cross between 1323 and 1424. I think I'm gonna assume that going forwards. Wait. Oh, MCC are also Roman numbers, aren't they? Oh, M's 1,000, but I can't remember what C is. Oh, C is 100. Yeah, M is 1,000, C is 100, as always 10 is 1, and I is 3. So this is 1,213. I guess we try and open the safe with that. 1,213. Okay. I don't know if I can get enough food to go back to that, because the only item of food I can afford is the 3-step one, I think. Oh! The banana is cheaper than I remember. How many bedrooms are there in my house? 1, 2? The boudoir doesn't count as a bedroom, I assume. But does a guest bedroom count as a bedroom? How do the mechanics of this work? I don't know if I want to risk it. If I were to get 9, can I get to the room with the safe in? So the room with the safe in is 5-1, so it's this room. So that is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, -2, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 steps away. And so I'm currently on... If I were to get 9 more, that wouldn't be enough. So I think the only option is for me to buy the tomato soup and hope it counts a boudoir as a bedroom. I think that's the only plan, otherwise I can't get back to the safe, I don't think. Oh, +20? I wasn't expecting it to be 20. What's it counting as a bedroom? 1, 2, 3. I mean, I'll take it, that gets me there. But I don't know how the math for that works. Bedrooms? Guest room, boudoir, bedroom, nursery. There's no nursery. And there's no other purple rooms. Oh, is it saying it's a baseline of 5 plus 5 for each additional one? Oh, okay. That does kind of make sense. Okay, we're gonna try 1, 2, 1, 3 on the safe. So we gotta retrace our steps. I followed such an awkward. Wait. Okay, no, that's a dead end. I'm silly. It is this way. Through the mountain, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. No keys, cause I'm poor. I don't suppose there's like any coins on the floor that I missed? No. I lose my 1 gold. I go to the bedroom, I get plus 2 steps to 19 because I lost 1 going in. I realised I was undercounting the steps it would take me to get places because I was not counting the one it took me to get in. I've got no money to spend here. And I need to go straight across here to the end of the line and then up to the boudoir. Oh, hi Hurricane! How you doing? How's your day been going? Okay. Whoa. I really hope this is light, otherwise it's kind of the end of the day and I don't have any actions left. 1, 2, 1, 3, enter. No? Okay, let me clear it to make sure. 1, 2, 1, 3. Wow. Huh. I really thought that was the thing there. Tomato soup gives plus 5 steps for each red room since the soup is also red. Oh, wait, I thought that it was bedroom, not red room. Red room. Okay, you're right. I don't know why I convinced myself it was bedroom. Oh, I'm sulking about that a little bit. How else could that be red? The number was definitely 1213, I think. I should have taken a screenshot of it to be sure. I think it was MCC XIII, which is 1213. So I guess that just relates to something else? I guess that it just has to. Maybe that's the outdoor password or the gardening shed password? It feels more fitting to be a safe password, but unless I've misunderstood how to open safes, I think it's not that one. Now the big question is I don't think I can get back out the house in this many steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, down to 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I can just about get outside. So no missteps here. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous. I'm kind of at a dead end for today, so I'm just pushing for any extra things I can get. The things that I wasn't able to resolve this time are the safe, and then I couldn't open one of the chest because I was out of keys. Yeah, I'm going the right direction, yeah. One, two, so 1, this essentially only counts as step in here, which would be -1 plus 2, step here, which would be -1, so this is essentially get to the chapel for free. Maybe 1, 2. I kind of want to look into the observatory. No, I don't. No, I don't. But there's the knight in there, but I didn't click on them, but you've never been able to click on the chess pieces before. Okay. You can't take my money, I'm poor. Okay. Ominous thundering noise happening, which is a little bit alarming. Okay, there's 2 outdoor areas where I want to try the number code. I'm not convinced it's going to be right for either of them, but I've seen 3 places that seem to have a digit code on it, and so I may as well try them all. I have the security card. Does that let me in here? No. Oh, is this an area so when I leave it, it's going to be the end of my day? Maybe. Come on, Apple Patch. You're not going to let me in, are you? Can I not go the other way? Well, now it's too late for it to be efficient. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 3. No. I guess that's it then. Day 2, slightly less eventful. I wish I knew how many digits the safe code was, so I could be more mindful of what to look out for. But at least I know the security pass doesn't help with the mountain. Fading to black in the spooky mountain is quite sinister. Okay. Day 3, day 3. I feel like I went to less streams that time, but that might just be because it was less new things and therefore felt less consequential. I suddenly got less items. Save and continue. It's been 3 hours? This is what happens when I play puzzle games. I thought we'd been playing for like 40 minutes. Okay. Oh, I like the intro music. This is jazzy. Well, jazzy might be too dramatic, but more jazzy than the previous music. Okay. I want to go here first, and I want to just go as forwards as I can. None of these are forwards. If I were to take the nook, it has to be straight up as the next step, which feels a bit bad, but I suppose the key is the best bet out of those. Explanation shenanigan. We don't need explanation, we need keys. I might get the breaker box here. Because separating off these squares... Yeah. I don't think that's helpful to go into yet. But I think I want it there. Okay. Now let's see if we can somehow do a big C shape and then wrap around again. Let's grab the den. This one's gonna be a dead end, but I feel marginally unlucky with the rooms I've opened so far. Gym. All the clocks. I'm not supposed to be taking note of what time it is today. I can't imagine a game dev would rely on people being able to read traditional clocks anymore. What, so that's 8:15? Oh, and it's moving, it's not static. Okay. So I've got the gem in the room, which was the only mandated pickup. These are same as always. Many swans, many books. Books are cool. I think I'm gonna go for the parlor rather than the food, I think. Always on which is true, always on which is false. I know I'm checking the rules every time, but I don't trust the game not to stop them. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. Well. I feel like I should look for the wind-up key, but I feel like if the statement on the white box is true, then the black box has to be false, which is difficult because if the black box is false, then you need both wind-up keys to get access. Because there's no way to guarantee it since you can't isolate it down to one. Which means I'm leaning towards there isn't a wind-up key in this room. So this is false. This is also false. And this is true. So the white box and the black box are empty, which means the blue box has the item in it. But I did also not notice the wind-up key the first time I went in this room when I read the piece of paper on the same note as it. So I don't really trust myself entirely. I think that makes sense though, you know? Okay, this box and the white box are both empty, so it's the blue box. Hey! And they're pretty blue stones, oh my gosh. A secret passage would be pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go for a secret passage. I always pick the green rooms from the secret passage. I just like the secret passage, it's atmospheric. Ooh. Oh wait, never. Okay, so this isn't indicated the east wing. Oh, 2 tiles of an E? Oh, wait. Okay. If the A, B, C, D, E is the 5th letter of the alphabet. And there's 5E and 862 on here. And then I can't see that number there. That looks like 2 degrees. Or 2 to the power of something. Which seems a little bit unlikely. So, if E equals 5, and wait, and the width of this across is 5, I think that's what this is indicating at the top, but it's hard to tell with being a bit obscured. And then this is 5 without a particular measure next to it. But then this distance here also seems to be indicated by E, with it must being a longer distance. Maybe this isn't a guarantee of a stopper, maybe this is a distance measure. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 862 is the full height. 5 potentially across the full width, which seems logically inconsistent, but you know, the rooms shuffle every day. I'm not gonna think too much about that. How many floors are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 862 is not divisible by 9, I don't think. No. They are puzzling, they are puzzled. They got no thoughts in their head. They're souping. I'm gonna have sugar, that'll fix my brain. Eee! New favorite comment. Is this just the letter E? The sugar will fix my brain, or okay. You had some inconsistent measurement units, because this looks like there's being an E to denote the full length of this on the outside. An airplane? The birds aren't like spelling out junky letters or anything, are they? Okay, wait, which room do I need next? I can't remember. I wanna go for a green room. I like the green rooms. Wait, let me double check that. I might be telling a fib. I don't want to go for a shop. The red rooms scare me. The green rooms are nice and green. The hallways are kind of fun, but they tend to be expensive, and the bedrooms tend to be the most common dead ends. So I'm gonna go for a green room. Ooh! Special cost bypassed. Gym requirement. The aquarium or the courtyard both seem like good options. I don't currently have any items, do I? No. Big if shovel. Okay, let's go to the courtyard. Time-honored classic. And they get a metal detector in here. I'm guessing that's always in the courtyard then. Is there anyone thing I hate and love more than reading ballet? I will say, but reading doesn't make my toes or my calves hurt as much as ballet. Let's see. I would quite like 3 keys. You see, the chapel doesn't feel very good value. Oh, and so the car is in the house. So if I ever find the car keys again, this is where to take them. Okay. Sinister oil patch. We've got the Queen of Diamonds again in the car. That seemed to be associated with the late wife whose name I've forgotten. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. Don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Oh well, someone's in trouble. Potentially kinda justifiably so. Not turning up to your job and stealing your boss's car? This feels like kind of a big deal. Is there something I need to pick up? I can't see in there. Oh! Not sure how I missed them before. Oh, what's this? Hello? Oh, is this a security door? Oh, so if I can get to the security room and then activate the power outage in the utility closet, this can automatically open, I think. Did you turn the garage on in the utility closet? I did not. I didn't do anything in the utility closet. I was waiting to access it later. I feel pretty acceptable about this one so far. Oh, this feels expensive. Passageway would be pretty cool. Drawing room would only have one path out. I can't actually afford the passageway. I guess it's the drawing room then? And we can just craft our own room out of the one exit and hope for the best. I only have one path left after this one for today, so... Nothing going off on my metal detector. Same plot rate as last time. I don't know why, but all the paintings being so similar is stressful to me. They really want me to go to this chapel, huh? I don't have the gem requirement. I may re-roll this. This could be the beginning of the end. Hallway, never punished. Okay. Those in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. They said things change every day, but did the information on the cards in red being false change every day? Okay, oh, there we are. It took me a while to spot. Let's go this way. I could tolerate going to a bedroom here. It doesn't feel as good as a spare room, but I'm always footstep conscious, especially when I'm this deep in on a path. Same drawing again. I don't know why I kind of wondered if it was gonna shuffle each time. Lady. We can use a key. We got so many keys. Do I wanna get a nursery and have a bonus for future bedrooms? I think I do. There's no value to getting a chapel here. Oh, I don't have a gem. Okay, let's just go guest bedroom then. Is there any interesting... Oh, beeping? Compass! Let's go. That would have been handy like here we go, but acceptable. Little snoopy dog. And the billiard room. Okay, same as before. Nautical fascination. Alrighty. So if I need to go back, I still have one explored path. I would quite like to go left here. Oh. Bit risky. I might grab the closet here because I am slightly scared that the spare room is gonna close off this path and then I have nowhere else to go on today's one. So I'm gonna try and get the closet for the chance to get the reroll item and see if I can make it up this path out the right lane. Because this historically has the reroll item in it. But it has a key instead of a gem this time. Which frankly that seems like a fancier key than the silver key. But I do prefer the colour silver to gold, so maybe I'm in agreement. Okay. Now we've got to do a lot of retracing our footsteps. I haven't looked at how the utility closet interacts with the garage, but I suspect I might be squandering my own footsteps pretty soon, and so I think it'll be fine to retrace my path to check out those interactions, especially since I'll go via the room close to the utility closet on return. Okay, last door to go. Corridor, I think? It's the rather disheveled corridor again. Oh, I like that the windows have a cohesive view for the front of the house. You could never really tell with the other ones. Boudoir? Or any option? There's a safe in here, but I don't have any idea on what the safe password is once again. Yeah. I wonder, is the safe electronic? So if I turn energy stuff off, does it go away? Panty would be a dead end, so we have to go dark room, and I just have to gamble it. Which I don't feel stellar about. Any beeping of items? No? Okay. Well, that's an easy choice. No, that's a dead end, but we get our nice 4 coins and we get an apple. This room is scary. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo? No, the middle room was bad to us last time. Never have been so happy to lose money. Okay. Any items in here? No? This is a new room and it looks cool, but I want to do the billiards puzzle again. I want to do maths. Hehe. Okay. 3, 15, 4, 14 again? Da 1, 10? Okay. That's pretty handy. Sundance! Sorry. Maths. Keycard. I don't think I have any rooms. Oh, does the garage get affected by the keycard? There was the mysterious box on the right, but I think that was an intercom, not a keycard thingamabob. I haven't noticed a keycard anywhere. And it didn't seem to work on either of the 2 outdoor rooms. Well, this is the end of today. I can reroll. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's hope for a right turn. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 is reached. I'll take that. I'll accept that. Okay. Anything to beep at me in here? Yep. Anything else to beep at me? It seems like a pretty fancy room. There could be more things. No? I just have so many keys and no rooms to go to today. That's a cool room. I don't think I have any. I have a compass. I could just give up on today's one and drop the compass and leave, but the archives feels like a pretty good step out of here. Oh, thank you for the high-tech tacos. Oh, and this touch too. Oh wow. Furnace is a dead end. Mailroom is kind of interesting. This is pretty far on the map to commit to getting to next day, but I can be aspirational. I think that's the best option I have. It's also a new room. Oh, we get to look through mail? Okay, I'm looking forward to that. It's another key. Can I sell keys at some point? Wait, what does a magnifying glass do? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh, okay, this is pretty big. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to activate purple. There are 5 purple indicators needed to activate the 6th. That doesn't feel very detailed at all. That feels very vague. Okay. Okay. Well, let me set up my notes for today. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denis Revere to sender, as he's no longer employed with our staff. I recognize that name from somewhere. Was that on one of the previous documents? Was that on any of the Day 1 news clippings? I don't think so. Can we look with the magnifying glass on this bit? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh, that's kinda spicy. Accused of stealing mail. I wonder if there's gonna be things that are gonna be Sinkaka? That's the S stands for thingy. Oil mail? They must got a lot of letters. Okay, so the only of these that is interactable is this letter. Simon P. Jones. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam? That's an unusual expression. Perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage parking tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we departed tomorrow, so there's a chance of arriving during your first few days in the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easy for me to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're excited, but I think you may feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness Final Project brought him, so do us both a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember of the summer trips. You've always been smarter than me on this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer you before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. P.S. Get some sleep each night. Did spend all your time each day playing doing blocks? I'm not sure what doing blocks are. One thing I'm going to make note of is there's a number here. Mail no 63080. I can't imagine that's it. There's also the stamp abbreviation SKR 789, but that seems unlikely. The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. And it's in red? Well, that's kinda ominous. Okay. Oh, Fen Ares is the capital nearby where this is set, isn't it? The stamps are very pretty. They are pretty. I would also describe them as acutely ominous. Is there supposed to be specific red ink on top of this? Or is it just meant to be a general like stamp mark to show it's been used? In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. That's quite curious. Okay. Maybe I should look more closely at fireplaces? I don't know. I feel like I don't have a big brain response to that. Though now I feel like I need to look at every place where there's writing again to make sure if there's anything that can be looked at with the magnifying glass. I'm assuming it would be in the picture, based off the trend so far. The music in this room is scary. Okay. I don't think there's anything to look at with the magnifying glass there, but maybe that's not too unlikely. I'm gonna try going through this door next, since I feel like this is the most likely one to get locked off. I could enjoy a patio here, I think, except I don't have a gem. Archive or storeroom? I'm gonna go archive. I've been betrayed. Is there nothing in the lavatories? Is this just like a joke? Is this put here to mock me? Okay. Weight room. That would be spicy. I feel like I have to go weight room. That gets me pretty close potentially. The thing is, if I were to go 1, 2, if I were to go back, if I were to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, then I wouldn't have the steps to get back. All my homies hit the delivery. Is this a Sylvia flavored stamp? I'm not sure. I thought it might be because, I don't know. The kind of language associated with the red prince and the like red crown to me was giving an inkling of that, but I'm not sure. It's not been stated more outright anywhere. Wow. There's a stag. There better be some items in here. Is there a sledgehammer in here? If it's a singular coin, I'm gonna be quite unhappy. Stage, stag. Okay, we got an E again. This is an E room? Four, 6 is E. Okay. Let's go light first. Everything's locked at this point, oh my goodness. I might take the terrace, cause I think this might be the one with the shovel in it. I can't actually remember, but I would like to not cost gems to craft things. Oh, I've not been to this one before. This is nice. I got a banana! This is pretty. I'm gonna get to bed, have a good rest of stream. Oh, good night, Takai. Sleep well, sleep well. I fear this is gonna turn into an accidental marathon stream. I can feel myself getting addicted to this game. I'm not convinced I'm making much progress, but I'm enjoying being confused. Apologies for the bad noise stroll against bubble tea sounds. Do it, I have no work. I need to know like my sleep schedule. I've been so tired this week, I should be responsible. But I might. It's probably going to be a longer stream. Maybe to 1 or 2 AM, like the classic Denia stream times. Okay, I'm gonna try and go this way whilst I have more resources. I have to get the code check, I think, because I think this is getting quite close to the end of the run. But I'm gonna leave that. And I'm gonna see what's through here. I have no work? We've got to go for the archived room. Oh, this is awkward. Well, that's the end of the run. Do I have enough steps to get back to try the shenanigan with the garage? I don't think I do. The pudding and the spoon is in the storeroom. They're hiding Leo here. I think. Is the keycard or the compass more significant for putting in the code check? I'm inclined to put the compass in there, I think. I'd like to check an item. I'd like to check the compass. Okay, let's start making our way back. Archives, dining room, billiard room. There's a chance there's some writing in the billiard room. I think there might be actually. There's nothing inspectable in here if I remember correctly. Oh wait, no, there wasn't anything inspectable in here, it's just me struggling to read the snookered ball thingies. And now I'm Paul. Yes, yes. Okay, so straight line to the dark room because I'll get scared and lost in there. We don't have a way to regain steps at any point, do we? No. No, we're not making it to the little garage and then again. That's a shame. I suppose we can at least look at the utility closet because I didn't go in there before, I don't think. I can figure out how it works at least. 4 stars, eh? That's the second time a room's had 4 stars in it. Four stars is equivalent to 1 gem. Okay, let me get my notes up on how this works. Okay, so there's a gymnasium. I could have turned the dark room off! Wait, is the dark room on? Hmm. So, any button? And then a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate the purple. Oh, I have absolutely no clue how this works. Five purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So if I... What gets a purple? Is it a red having a blue next to it? Okay. Oh no, okay. I think I think I see the pattern now. For the record, the explanation card didn't explain that much. I want a red one, which you get by pressing, and then that. Okay. And so I'd need all 3 of these to swap. So when you press the blue, it rotates the next one along. When you press the purple, it swaps to blue. Oh. So... Oh, I feel like my brain's a bit soup for this. Okay. If I press this, then that one becomes purple. But ideally, this one would be blue, so that could cycle to purple. So which cycles from... Let me test that. If I get... If this one's blue and I press it, and the other one next to it's blue, it stays blue. So I want this one to be blue. I want the one next to it to also be blue. And then if I cycle this... No. Well, this is the most confusing puzzle by far. Am I missing information? Or is it... Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna mute myself whilst I have a drink this time to make sure there's no straw noises. I was really hoping that would reset it. Okay. So it's quite easy to get 5 blue in a row, but I need 5 purple. Which means I'm gonna have to chain at least 2 of the swaps. Oh no, Buttons! I just like buttons. The arithmetic was chill. The buttons, terrifying. I'd like the garage to be on, I think. The dark room didn't seem to be off, but I don't know what... It didn't explain what doing this would resolve. I needed to activate the 6th. Break them? I'm not sure how to. So you needed 5 purple buttons to activate the 6th red button, but I'm not sure what clicking the red button does. Okay, this is kind of the last thing we've got for this day, so I'm just gonna spend a while hitting my head against it. So blues don't cycle through their neighbor color. So if I... Oh. Maybe? No, not quite, because then I get 4 purple and a red. But then these two are separated, and I did think, unless I do... No. I feel like this is close. I feel like I'm close. I'm probably not. This will cycle the other two over to being blue again. I feel like it has to be one of the end ones you keep as the red one. So, if I plan for that... Yeah. No? No. Well, I've done it. But I'm not sure what that does. I think I wanted you to get them to having 5 purple ones. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. But then... it doesn't clarify what having the 5 purple indicators actually enables. I'm gonna oh, I don't have the steps to get to the garage, but... I was kinda hoping a big button would appear or something. That was a little bit less enlightening than I'd hoped. Okay, well... I guess we'll get sleepy again. Day 3, quite uneventful, regrettably. Okay. Five red rooms? Mount Holy. Mount Holly spelling. 7 new rooms? Was there that many new rooms? I didn't think so. That was kind of impressive. Saving continue. Saving continue. We gotta keep puzzling. It's the mandatory puzzle time. I do like the starting music. The only negative thing I have to say about this game so far is I wish there was more ambient music in the rooms, even if it was quite quiet or atmospheric. The absence of the sound is a teeny bit disquieting. I wanna get confused by the E room again. Let's start with the Nook. Keys over coins. We don't need instructions. Oh! Imagery happening. Fair. Crowbar. Didn't see a one letter difference between those two. Let me just scan the floor quickly since I don't have my beeping machine of stress. Observatory would be pretty cool if I had gems, but alas, I think we go closet. I think we get the weevil. Wait, where's the second item? Oh! It's the shovel! Where's the second item? There you go. So I'm assuming the closet always has the shovel and one other item in it? Big hallway! Sorry. I get very excited about hallways. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's in this hallway every time. But one time I saw a note saying, notes in red aren't always true. I'd quite like to get the bedroom here. Hoo hoo hoo! Come see! Same postcard. Your package has been delivered? That's kind of interesting. Let's go! Order number 5254. Okay. Serial number. There's so many numbers on this. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it to get all of them. Just in case. Page D4. At some point I got caps lock stuck on, and I don't like that. I love a good luck pick. Okay. Wow. There's all my toggles. I don't suppose there's been any more notes on that. Same thing as yesterday. No magnifying glass here. Which is a bit of a mess. I was hoping to get the magnifying glass again, unless is it on this side? The same letter as yesterday, I think. Yeah. Maybe I underutilized the magnifying glass, that's a little bit sad. Okay. Still, some pretty good steps in there. Well, I guess we get the breaker box, and this might be a very short one. Do I re-roll this? I think I have to. Corridor, that's perfect. No gem, big sad. Okay, parlor will open it out again then. First, unless you can change it else. Oh, is this on the button swap thingamabob? Yeah. I'm still not entirely sure what pressing the buttons did, but hopefully the box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. Well, that's false. And that's also false, so this has to be true, so this has the gems. I feel like the first day puzzle I got for this room was significantly more confusing than all the other ones I've seen. Car keys! Okay, keep an eye out for the garage, and I have the way to open the garage door now. If it's not a chapel, this is a dead end, so I think I have to go chapel here. The sound of them taking my money is so loud. My currency. Security room has some cool stuff in it. I'm going security room. Let's see, is there anything I've missed? Okay, not missed anything. Keycard system. So it's currently change offline mode. This determines the default setting to security doors that will be set if the power is lost. Offline mode should be set to unlocked. Yes, I agree. And if I ever figure out how to use the breaker room, I can turn the power off. Set security level. Back. Back. Exit. Oh wait. Isn't there the menu on this one regarding the login? Login to network? Why are you beeping? Could it be 1213 here? Incorrect password? Okay, I'm sorry. Let's leave this for now. Password? Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. There's an item around here last time. Is there? No. Still upsetting looking coffee. That looks kinda like SK. You see the middle bit? I've got no clue on. Let's have a look. Can I just make that screenshot giant? I didn't think I can make that out on like word spacing alone. I do think it's S something 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 ONU. 1, 2, 3. The bit which I'm not sure about is whether or not there's 3 or 4 between the S and the O. Okay. Sound without and is E, is S. Oh, sound without and is S, which is the first letter that's quite clear. So is one of these an E on that logic? So we have S and E on the letters without letters thingy. Alrighty. I don't have a security card, do I? No. Electronic key card, okay. Let's go through this door. I think I'm quite content with getting the drawing room here. I'll go back down to having 1 gem. But I think that's a pretty good option. And it stops it being a dead end. This is the drawing tutorial. Match without match tree. I don't know what that could be other than match. Match hand. Fire starter? Too many words. Tree. Does it want to be a specific kind of tree? I didn't think so based off the stylization. Match tree. Oh, I'm not getting anywhere. Let's try and open this one. Pantry would be pretty good. Slightly concerned that that's making it quite difficult for the entrance hall, but I feel like that one's gonna be difficult no matter what. Apple, apple, apple. Na 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 na. Look, pick it. Okay, I don't have a gem, but I think the den is the only option then. Let's try. I could really do with. Okay. I could really do with being able to go right here. But I like finding items in the house. Oh, sure. Sure. Scary, scary, scary. The day we dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. and Clare. Any staff who've been interested in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In the following instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. I can't see the difference between this pair either. The letter difference. Oh. Interesting. I feel like some of them are going to show up in the art for something and I'm going to recognize the faces at some point. But I'm also not good at recognizing faces in any aspect of life. M-I-L... Mila? Which is on statue like the church angel, because that's on one of the stained glass ones in the church. But there haven't been any/many letter-based passwords that I've seen. This seems like a... yeah, this is a red room. I think I'm gonna go to the courtyard. Do I already have the metal detector? No! Interesting. Is there no dirt for me to dig up? Oh, is that because I went through the maid's room so everything's cleaner? Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay, good deal, good deal. Let's go light first. Try to lockpick. Okay, nice. I didn't expect that would work. I have to pick the stone because I don't have any gems. And here, painting the world. Hmm. Okay. This feels like I may be running out of paths again. Let's try. What special keys do I have? Wait, let me look at my inventory. I have a silver key. A room with many doors. I may use the silver key here. You can draft us copies of rooms you already have in your house. I think that's good here. It doesn't have a door forwards, but I can't get access to the cloister. And I would like to keep my steps. That proved difficult yesterday. Oh, I don't like being inside this room. How do I get through? Oh, this isn't the kind of puzzle I was looking for. Oh. Can we press any of the buttons up there? You just need a big hammer? There is a hammer item. I'm feeling a little bit silly for having used the item to get me a room with many doors, and then gotten into a room with buttons that I can't access. Oh wait, is this a dead end? It's a dead end room that just looks like it has doors. Oh, I'm grumpy. Yeah, there's no way into it. It's just the illusion of the... Ah. Okay. I don't think it's a dead end. I mean, we're wasting steps here, but the only thing I can click on is this button. I can't interact with any of the ones through here or up here. And I don't have the item to break things. And so if it relies on that, the button opens something. Yeah, so the button opens this one. And I can't press any of the things that become visible through there, or interact with any of the items that are affected by it. And then if I press the button again to move the button down, then just trying to make sure I don't go through the room. I can't view this button from here if I would be able to press it through the ceiling. If there's buttons in other rooms, then I just have to find them, but I can't solve it from in here. So it is a dead end for now, I'm pretty sure. Okay. And then we have to go back through the den's last door, I think, which is the down door here. And I guess I have to hope we can take a right. Yep, let's grab the kitchen. I don't think I need to buy food right now. Every green room, plus 15, flat plus 3. I've only got one green room, so that wouldn't be too good. Stage with... Is that sage? So that's another E? green? Oh, is it green without red? Is that how the duo works? It needs to be the images but with the colors next to them? Stage without sage. No. Stage without sage is T. Dyslexia. Do I have the metal detector? No, I don't. But there won't be anything to pick up because it's the maid's been around. Wow. I think it has to be the hallway there. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yeah, we know that one's false. Nothing on the floor. I feel like I'm running very low on gems this one. Maybe I just had atypically high gem volumes the first few. All of them close it off. Okay. I guess if we can cycle back quickly. Do a quick little look around to make sure there's no items. Okay. Tie kickstand. It didn't. Yeah. yeah. Okay. Let's see. If I go to the bedroom, the chance of me being able to get back to the beginning is higher. I'm not sure why I'm aiming for that, but this feels like it may have benefit. I feel like this. I do. Wait, did I not get the fuse box? No, I got the closet. Oh. Okay. Okay. Keycard system off. I think that this door should now be open, but it's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps to check. I'd also like to turn the darkroom off and the garage on, I think. Okay. Oh. I suppose it's not a full 8 steps because of the room with the bonus, but... Just gonna double check my meandering. Yeah, so I want to go through to the den, right, left. This is a really cool, like, method of UI for a puzzle game. Ooh! Spare room! A room being painted blue. Interesting. Can I try and lockpick it? Okay. A parlor would be pretty decent. This is the last room I have access to. So I feel like adding 2 doors would be pretty good, but I also don't know what the lock room, sauna, or pump room do. So that's a bit ominous, but I guess we're just going for all the chaos kind of rooms today. collect this an item? Is this no? I guess it's just a puzzle door. The nook, the spare room, or the corridor? I think I'd like to go for the corridor here. This feels like it should be interactable based off the visual design of the shovel and the hammer. Can I get my toes wet? No? A coast? Oh, a coast and a coat. An S? The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool. Oh, it's the pool. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are rarer than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool and moved end of day. No running. Okay. I don't know if I should go... I'm gonna try opening this one first, because I think this will give me more information. I have to get the pantry here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go through and get the money, in case there's a thing to buy. Or a set cost in there. Oh. The apples, oranges, and bananas on there, because the maid chamber. I don't like the maid chamber. I'm gonna go with the pantry first, I think. Well, these aren't good. So, we've got 2 dead ends. I think I'd rather get the full items, but I don't have the gem requirement. So I just have to get a key and hope for the best. Yeah. Low gem economy, for real, for real. Oh! Chest. Thank you for the putts, Jenny. Wait, let me. I have my little, like, smoke expression toggle on today because I thought it'd be fitting for puzzles, and the fact that it would give me an expression whilst I'm looking neutral and confused. But I feel like it makes my mouth move less than normal. Which is kind of understandable because it's like a forced expression, but hopefully it's still cute. Oh, a stretch and a hydrate as well. Wow. Why did I make an AFK villager noise? What was that? Okay. I'm running out of tea in my bubble tea, and I'm just getting to the bubbles. That was cat noise? Nah, I'm an AFK villager, not a cat. A plane? Pane of glass? So that's an I? Oh, but a plane has an E. Oh, is pane spelled P-A-N-E? Punny? So that would be an L? Oh, hi Lion, how are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, wait, this is gonna sound silly. I was watching a Numberphile video about, different issues with AI development at the moment, and I was like, I'll get to talk about this next time we play a game with Lion. How fares your adventure? Confusing, just how I like it. Cat stretch noise? I don't know. I don't know how cats sound, because I'm not familiar with them. Never East. East Wing Hall seems pretty valuable. That seems really close to getting there, but I also just want to do a puzzle, but I think I'm gonna have to prioritize the big wing. That pizza party with friends? Ooh, oh, that does sound good. Many top hat about. Umbrella that I can't pick up. Many suitcases that I can't interact with. The fact that there's like a quiet heartbeat in this room stresses me out. Oh, this room is T for time? Is that it? So room 1-2 is E. And 5-8 is T? Okay. Let's go this way first. Spare room. Oh. Room getting painted blue again. Commander, may I order some T80s? What do you need a T80 for? Do the T70s not work? No! Do I think a gem or 2 items is more valuable? This has the reroll in it, so I'm gonna go for this, I think. And the other item was the running shoes, which is not very valuable to me. This has a hose pipe or a rope? That looks more like a hose pipe. And then the house? House hose? Is that an E? House hose? I have too much dyslexia for this, I think that's another E. Okay, oh, I only have 10 steps left. I hope there's not another floor after this. Okay. I'm gonna have to reroll these, aren't I? Yeah. I'm so close. Let's go to the maid chambers. Are there any items in here? No, it's the same as before. Globe crate with flammable material? Paint the world. Awesome. No. Yes, get some TT1s and TT2s too. Do you all know what these acronyms mean? And am I the only one confused? Okay. Oh, hi, Karakam. How are you doing? Okay, let's lose that. But I really hope that it... No! I should have got the gem after all. I have no idea what that means either. Okay, nice solidarity. Oh, I got so close, and now I get a gem. Maybe this is my lesson for exploring rooms without collecting the items from them first. Match. Dolly. I don't remember any rooms with buttons in them, I'm gonna be honest. I remember seeing a button at some point and it not doing anything, but I don't remember what room it was in. Is any talk about? Yeah, of course, it's exciting. It was about how AIs are learning that they get deprioritized if they fail certain benchmarks, and so are trying to give answers that indicate that they they pass the benchmarks even when they don't. The kind of intentional misleading, and how they're trying to make sure that that doesn't stop being visible while still accurately training and improving models whilst using chain of thought instructions. Very interesting, very spooky. Good, how are you? I would be slightly better if I had a gemstone one room earlier. Okay. I feel like this was a pretty good day. There was just one line of rooms that we never got into. I have a lot of steps left, but I don't really have any thoughts of what I could do with the rest of my steps. I might call it a day for today there now. I think. I don't have anything that's like. I'm assuming with how many numbers and codes there are, when I see one that's actually a code and isn't just a number present in the game, they're gonna tell us, like, oh, we have this many apples. So, by definition, we'll do anything it can to maximize its utility function, and we haven't been able to make a function for morality yet. Yep, that's a spooky one. It's a spooky one. Because you can express to the AI that you value honest answers the most, but then you can't directly quantify that. So if you also indicate that you want correct answers, convincing it that you value honest answers more than correct answers is very difficult. Okay, I think that's the end of the day there. Like, maybe there's a button somewhere, but I feel like I would just more likely to get lost wandering around. Okay, end of day. How do you end day early? Call it a day? House history? Oh. Okay, that's a nice thing to be able to keep track of. I did pretty good today. Let's call it a day. My shoulders feel kind of tight at the moment. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because I have so much muscle because I'm so strong. I reached rank 9. Saving continue, saving continue. What will we win? Maybe I go white first this time. That had decent luck. Ace of spades, queen of diamonds. I don't think there's a lot of difference between them. Yeah, let's go white first, let's go white first. Then you buffed her. Yeah, super buff. I'm gonna get the items first. I know I'm losing one of my pathways early on, but I feel like the reroll is so flexible, and things costing a gem is so spooky. Plug stream! Wow! I hope so. I'm really enjoying this game, though I fear that it may not be that entertaining because I'm just walking around going, oh, I like this wallpaper! I feel like I didn't give this wallpaper enough credit previously, so I got excited about that. A box next to this box is true. Open-ended. Both box next to this one contains gems. Okay, so these two are both false. A box next to this box contains gems. So this one has to be true, because this is false, and this says this is true. So this contains gems. Bish bash bosh. Hey, one day I'm gonna get that puzzle wrong and I'm gonna be very embarrassed. Has the bubble tea finally caffeine kicked? Has the bubble tea caffeine finally kicked in? I think the answer is yes. These aren't very good options. I might reroll this, honestly. This feels like a radical use of the reroll, but... Can you go back to the portrait? Once I've picked the rooms, but... Ow! It's got the utility closet. This is gonna be a short day. This is the portrait. Oh, for a second I thought his eyes followed me around the room. I was gonna get so scared. I hate it when paintings do that. No! Look at Stream Elements. I'm a mouse. Why does it look like Dr. Wolf? Wait, who's Dr. Wolf? Oh. Black Ruba! What is a synonym for crowbar? Learn chess with Dr. Wolf? I don't think I'm familiar. I'm gonna turn the thingamabob door off, just in case. Gonna turn the garage on and the dark room off. And I think that is the gymnasium one that makes you lose half your steps. I'm gonna turn the gymnasium off. Oh, actually, I don't know if I want the garage and the pool until I have the keys. I might, if this removes them from the pool, then that's better, I think. Synonym for crowbar is a pry bar? Oh! Yeah? Yeah, that works. That's a B. I realize I've just been making notes of these in like a big circle as if it's somehow going to be an name of the puzzle where the letters are in the wrong order, but it could be related to the rooms they're in, which would be difficult for me because I haven't been making a note of that. I might start doing that. Okay, so that's 2, 1 equals B, I think. Yeah. Well, I guess we go kitchen here for this to not be a very short day. This responses on the word cat? Yeah, it cat and a few other similar words. It also responds on meow, and some similar phrases. People say I'm a cat and I am not. You gotta clarify. You gotta talk over chat. Bridge bride? So that's a G for 3-2. Okay, I don't think I need to buy the food, so I'm gonna continue onwards. Eden is kind of pretty good here. Fine, why are you meowing? Are you trying to garner cat allegations of your own? Bath, H. So that's 42H. Wait a second. Is it A B C D E F G? Wait, it doesn't quite line up. A B C D E F G. A B C D E F G H. If we go A B C D E F G H, then it lines up perfectly. So if we skip the entrance hall and the entrance hall doesn't have a letter, then but there's more than 26 rooms. So am I just projecting? But it lines up with, let me check 5, 8. A B C. Sorry, let me use the mouse instead of my pen so you can see what I'm pointing at on screen. A B C D E F G H. This had a G in it. This had a H in it. I J K L M N O P Q. I'm trying to think of the next one I had. R S T U V W X Y Z. The last one which I found was 5, 8, which I thought was a T. So if I go A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R, doesn't quite line up. Sorry, yeah, I realized I was just repeating the alphabet whilst pointing at the screen, but I've got a clue that suggests that this is the letter B, that 3-2, this one is the letter G. Oh, actually no, this one is the letter E, so A B C D E something. I say that as if I didn't know the letters of the alphabet. So A we don't have a match for, but B we have a match for here. C we don't have a match for, but would be here. H, we E, maybe D we don't have a match for, but would be A here. E we have a match for on a previous one which lines up here. H we have a match for on a previous one which lines up here. And so I think that's the start of it. No response, I guess not. He has a cooldown of like 2 minutes, so you can't just like spam meows and get repeated response. But it's a pretty simple one. I can't remember what the cooldown actually is. I set it up ages ago. But yeah, I think that's the pattern for the letters. I've got no idea what that means. So I think it's AB skips this one, C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. But then I don't know what the remainder of them are because I did see a letter puzzle up here. So I wonder if it ends halfway through and then loops and doesn't use the last letter in the alphabet because those can be awkward. I wouldn't use them either, honestly. Well, that's an ominous room. We have to use the patio. That makes green rooms better in the future, and I like green rooms. What do you mean? Why is you saying C proof that I'm a cat somehow? Okay, yeah, we have shovel. So there's dirt in the patio for this one. I think I can remember that. Do I want to get item? I have absolutely no currency. Let's get a spare room. Let's get some distance between these closed off rooms. One day there's going to be something in the spare room and I'm going to be absolutely bamboozled by it. Courtyard is pretty great here, I think. And I'm hoping there's a gem in here. No shovel? No metal detector? No nothing? What a scam! Wow. The maid better not have cleaned things up permanently. Grumpy. Oh! Thank goodness. I think a knock here is pretty good because I do want to get a key. Me? Me? You see, I thought I deactivated gymnasium in the utility closet, but I guess it's not on. The security room has pretty good door options, and I think the one which needs a key card should be turned off if there is one that needs a key card. I'd like to change the offline mode to unlocked, and I'd like to confirm that settings. And I go to back, and then I'd like to exit, and then I'd like to check the. I really hope I don't ever see someone in one of the other rooms. I'm gonna get so scared. And then I'd like to check my inventory, and I didn't miss anything because I'm cool. I don't think I've been to this room with the piano in before. There's a safe room, which is quite exciting. This room I don't think I've been to either. Oh, this one. There's a lot of rooms I haven't been to. Stocks. Graph. Okay. And me thinking stocks next to that chart is a teeny bit brain knotted, but okay, so we've got coal mining, cart, tracks. Wait, I'm gonna be 1 sec. I'm just gonna move off screen to grab a blanket to wrap around my legs, And by that I mean a nearby dressing gown. The habit of me just like having a comfy top which I grab and throw away whenever I need to jump into a meeting when I'm working from home is probably not best practice in terms of keeping the library neat, but it's very handy when it comes to wanting to grab a layer when I'm streaming and just being able to like pivot in my chair and reach them. Okay, so this would be it. We would have this has one less letter than this, so that could be graph chart. Graph chart increase bar chart. But what would this be? Coal mining tracks minecart? I don't think I see the words for that one. Wow. Okay. Can we go across with the security room first? Oh. I don't think I want to go to the furnace. I think I'd like to go to the observatory, but I'm a bit scared about the gem limit, so we'll go through and just be a bit scared. We get a cat. There's a knight here, which is cool and good. I think this is gonna go to 3, so this is gonna give me plus 3 steps. Oh, let me go up the stairs. I just want to double check if there's anything up here. Everything seems so ominous with the music. Maybe I changed my mind. Maybe I don't want this game to have background music. It's scary. Cake tears. Is this cake and cat? No. What could this be? Tiger? No. Okay. I'm gonna have to use it at some point. I could get a compass. This one feels far too scuffed to get a compass. So I'm gonna get a hallway. Oh, hi Sana. I think the glasses were being studious today. We're puzzling our way through. You've got to be able to see clearly. Let's try. Ooh. Well, we only have the 0 gem option, so let's grab the corridor. I don't suppose we'll find anything cool in here. This has the 10 in it again, but that's been all over the place. Landscape 10? Seat and 10? Cliff? No. Sail C? No. Sail and C? Is that it? Sail C? If this room were an L, is that 2-6? Yeah. I don't know how the letters work for the ones after 26, so that's worth making a note of. West Wing Hall would be pretty great. Storm? Storm and... To me that looks like barley or wheat. But I suppose it could be like a plant or a stem, and that could be cloud, storm, thunder, rain, which none of them cross over. Yeah, this is the West Wing being closed and me being disrespectful inadvertently. I kind of want to go backwards a bit to see. I'm fine with the chapel here. I've got no currency. Was I imagining it, or I did think the person in the statue, yeah, it was the same as this. Locked. Well, this could become the end of an adventure. Locked. Okay. We've got one more dot to go through before we have to get back to our last path. Never mind. I wonder, it feels like once doors start being locked, they all become locked. Is there a certain number of doors that you get to go through before they're all auto-locked? Or am I over-extrapolating? I have to get the bedroom, which means that the security door doesn't lead to anywhere. Nothing on any of the sides here. Same postcard as ever, no chest. Stag stage, so do I have 4-6 as being an E? E, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. E and H are 3 apart, not 2 apart, so it doesn't line up as working the same way, I don't think. Because we think the corridor is an E. So if it were to be repeating backwards from the other side, you would expect it to go E, F, G, H. So you would expect the E to be another one over. So I don't know what it is up here. Unless they're different for everyone, and I've just confused myself by combining my notes. I think that's the end of the day. Which is very anticlimactic. But I don't have any keys. And no shops. Oh, howdy, Sans. How you doing? Kashazen? That's all the loud. No, I think we're at the end of the path for this one. I don't know why, but in the last 5 seconds I started feeling a little bit motion sick. One sec. Oh, okay. Maybe I spend less time counting letters against dreams. My dyslexia makes that difficult. I think this day is stuck. Because these all require keys which I have no access to. None of these rooms have an iterative like pattern or shop experience, so I could get another key. I could look around outside, but I don't have any information to test outside with. Yeah, okay. Let's call it a day then. I'm having fun bully people with the Japad. That means playing War Thunder, right? No antisocial behavior in the library. Just imagine I still have my grumpy toggle working. I'm very grumpy. And no new rooms. Wah. Okay, next day. I feel like I'm taking an unusual amount of days to get to the room at the end, because I don't think that's the end of the game. I feel like that's the end of the first part, and it's been 5 hours! Oh no. Okay. The one thing that'll make you lose a puzzle game is starting to think you're stupid. So I just gotta keep going on. Corridor, let's get to the far side. Well, at least that means you're enjoying the game? Yeah. Tree. Oh, what's the name of this? It's not a paperclip. What What's it called? Ah. I can't remember the name of the thing. A plus 2-step bedroom? Are you allowed to say its name? Yeah, for stuff like that, I think yeah. A parlor. I kinda just wanna do another puzzle. I like them. Bobby pin. Yes! Okay. Is this pin versus pine for E? Let me check my map. A, B. Oh, that wouldn't line up. Okay. So maybe it's different per one. 1, 3 equals E on day 5, I think. I've lost track. Okay, so in this room, no apple on the side, which is a shame. I hope the maid thing isn't permanent. I like my little items. Other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue, so that one's false. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are empty. That one's definitely false. And that one says the other 2 are true, so that one's false. The other 2 boxes are empty, so this one has to be true, which means that it's inside her. Ipso facto shenanigan. Hey, come and see. Okay, I do really like this wallpaper. Do I want to get a chapel here? I think so. I'm gonna go straight ahead first, though. See how far I can get just going straight down without... Oh! That's the first time in a while I've had an item in the chapel. Let's go. The drawing room could be pretty handy here. Though I feel like it's a bit of a get out of jail free card room, so I might do the other path first and then see where I get to. Well, what would I rather get, the storeroom or the closet? I think the closet is a one-off, so I'll grab the closet so it stops showing up. Key and sleep mask. Oh! That's pretty handy, honestly. Kinda wish I got the bedroom for the corner now. Yeah, I've got no clue on that one. I think the bedroom is better here. And this is gonna be +7. Yeah. Apple! Lock. Clock. That's a C for 4-3. Should I be taking note of what kind of room it is? Because it does seem to be the same few letters over again. It seems to be BCELST. Which direction am I going in? I've confused myself. Here we go. I'd be pretty happy with the security room here. Gives a nice straight line for the middle path to follow. Keycard system. And then I'd like to change the offline mode to unlocked. No. No. There we go. And then I'd like to... What's the keycard system settings is just a difficulty menu, I think. Unless I'm misunderstanding the mechanic. Estate inventory. I didn't miss anything because I'm cool. Okay. You missed something on the paper before the security monitors? Which paper? Huh? Unless written something hand? Unless... I don't think I can read that without a magnifying glass. Yeah. I had the magnifying glass last time I was in this room. Wow. Okay. Let's go up again. I think I'd rather have a nook than a hallway here. The lack of keys is causing me a little bit of concern. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That could be cool and has a lot of rooms, but is a bit niche. The breaker box, I now have the security set up in the right way, so I think would allow me to get through the doors without passes. I think considering I still have 4 potential paths forwards, the breaker box is okay here. And then I can turn the settings for darkroom off, garage on. Is that cabinet at the bottom that's been disabled? And I want to turn the keycard system off. Wow. Okay, so I need to go back here and then... I might go back through the bedroom and then across through the drawing room to open that room so it's closer to the entrance in case I need to go back. I feel pretty good about getting a courtyard here. Wait, have I got a den before? I don't think I have. Ooh, I like both of these. The courtyard normally has the metal detector or the shovel in, so I think I'm gonna go for it. It's got neither this time? Did I just get it twice in a row and I've been being presumptuous since then? Okay, well at least this one's open. Let's grab the den. The lack of a shovel is displeasing to me. Tent? Sail? Tent and 10? And it's the second T. On 5-5? I realize that assuming the game intends for you to use coordinate access isn't like guaranteed, and that might just be my brain, but it seems so natural. How else would you label the rooms? Oh, spooky. Yes. Let's grab the pantry. I feel not overflowing with resources. Let me double check if there's any small notes on this one. No. Houghton Coast, so that's an S. And that's for 5-6. Which is next to T in the alphabet again, which suggests some kind of pattern, but brr. Oh, no key. So this door, 5-6 locked by traditional lock. Okay, so it's gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get back to the start and 1 coin because of the church. It's not too bad. Especially if you could go back to it later. A little bit irked by the absence of a shovel. Okay. I might go left first, because I feel like that line is more open. I kind of strayed into the middle a bit. It might be awkward going there next. I'm gonna go for the hallway here. I feel like I'm avoiding the clue check, but it being a dead end is quite awkward. I feel like I'd want to get it earlier on than that. Boudoir, I guess? I feel like counting as 2 bedrooms isn't too beneficial. It would give me extra steps, but... Mouse is meowing. No, I'm not meowing. That's just a noise I make when I panic. Wait a second. Have my captions stopped working? What's going on? Test, test, test. Oh, there. Okay, it is working. It just wasn't showing up on OBS. Phew. No meowing. only noises of focused concentration. I still don't know what the number to that safe is. Desert. Oh, okay, so maybe it is different for each one, because their 1-1 is R. Spare room, I think. I feel like I'm avoiding this cloak check for no reason, but... Gymnasium would be pretty good here. I only have 1 green room, so there wouldn't be too much value in that. Boat, bird, crow, row, sea. There's quite a few C's this time. I don't think I can pick either of these up, can I? I have a feeling I would have tried it last time. It'd be nice if there was a mini game which was just can you dunk? Okay, this common floor plans is exciting. I'm worried I'm getting slightly closed in here. Oh, we're in the library! This is joyous. Car and card. So this is the letter D for 1-4 library. Okay. Reading. The house directory is a great resource of information. If you wish to read more about a specific room, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, okay. This is blank too. Oh wait! This was referenced in drawings, I think. Did you have to wait till you got to a certain amount of stars for it to become available? Records. Oh, okay, this is game stats. Nice. Let's just be like, oh, game stats. I wanted puzzles, but game stats are very cool. My first claim ticket was the compass. My favourite floor plans are the archives. Most paid for is the courtyard. Most time spent in security. That sounds about right. Oh, there's a stamp collection. 1+4 rooms, office and bunk room? Okay, that's pretty fun. Wow. Okay, so if I go back down the staircase, that makes my stomach hurt a little bit, but we persist. And I pick up a coupon box. I feel good about that. And we have a note here. Oh. Books and periodicals. Books and periodical requests with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh. Ooh, interesting. Sightseer's Guide to Beddington. That might explain some of the outdoors. Swimbird by Marion Marigold was the second book she wrote that was a bestseller. That was considered different to the first revolutionary book she wrote. The fixed stars might explain what the 4 stars being referenced on some of the sign means. The history of Urindia, I assume, gives more context to the conflict that was going on with the 2 colleagues arrested for rioting, but I also recognize the surname Manning. So I think Caleb Manning might be a person that's more so of interest. The pump system user manual? No clue on. I'm gonna go for law. I'm gonna go for Swimbird, I think. The conflict of what? So earlier on in the game, we found a archive which had some information in, newspaper cuttings, and the characters, the Blueprince, who is the niece's son, the person who owned this house, niece's son, I don't know what that is in family terms. The mother was an author, and she wrote a book called The Red Prince, which was assumed to have political connotations. She then wrote a second book under the pen name, both of these under the pen name Marion Marigold, which was Swimbird. Her colleague and publisher were subsequently arrested for suspected in being involved in, I think was it an explosive, some kind of terror or antisocial event meant in protest to disrupt. I think it was inferred to be the royal family, which is also what her first book, The Red Prince, is accused to be an accusation of, like, criticism of the royals. And then she went missing at some point 6 years ago, after going out on a trip with the driver and never being found again. I think. Yeah. I think that's the info correct. We can check it in the archives and that lets us get out, so that's pretty good. 8 items is kind of huge. But no, I'd like to be able to keep going on this one. Let me double check the records to make sure I got all of that right. It's kind of fitting it just appeared. But yeah, Marion Marigold, first book The Red Prince, second book Swimbird. The Red Prince is based on his son and his inflexible love of the color red, even though he's the assumed Blueprince in the name of the book, in the name of the game. Rather than it being a thinly veiled political critique. and then publisher and author who were her colleagues detained and questioned by the Red Guard in the Twinsdale bombing. RLCF is the acronym for the group they're accused of being affiliated with. Caleb Manning, yes, I was right. Caleb Manning is the author who was arrested. No. Local author. Yeah, the fellow author Caleb Manning, who was arrested in suspicion with being involved in the bombing event, was one of Marigold's mentors and worked at the same publishing house as her. And then she vanished. And then subsequently, the crown jewels are stolen mysteriously, which isn't ominous at all. Okay, which door do I want to go through here? The most important door is this one, and I have gems available, so I'd quite like to try it. So neither of these can lead anywhere because the secret passage always goes vertically along. So unless I get the archived room or the billiard room, I can't remember what the prize behind the billiard room is, so I guess I just get to do maths. As like a little treat. There isn't a coin down there this time, big sad. This is stage. But what herb would that be? I think it's time from its matching with the other ones. Okay. 11, 14, 16, 5, 2? Yeah. Oh. I've disabled this anyway, so it wasn't needed. Oh well. A little bit of a waste of a dead end, but... Let's try the other lock though and hope it's not locked. I don't really need to launder things, so... Oh, not the dark room! Oh wait, I turned the power off. Does that mean these aren't randomized? No. Well, that's a dead end. Okay, that's of note. There's... in 3-3, there's something to dig up. Because that isn't often in this room, I don't think. Need to pick up though. Let's go for this one this time. Lose half your steps. I think I'm just gonna walk around that one. If I go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's faster. Well, it's not faster, but it saves me one step. It'd be good practice to do it properly. It's a shame that this door is locked, because that's the most promising one. But I say this is the most efficient, that's assuming I don't get lost and go the wrong way. I feel like this room is painted more than the previous times. The more times do you draft the spare room, does it get filled up more? Okay. Last path forwards because I'm short on keys. Oh dear. Let's go to the archive, let's see what's in there. The maid's chambers? this hasn't gone well for me. I counted the bedroom at least, but now there's no chance of me finding keys around. There isn't a shop anywhere for me to buy things from? No. That's such an awkward way for me to stall out, because this still required a key, didn't it? As did the archives. I feel like this one is going so well. I'm just gonna run to the pantry to double check that I didn't pause there for some other reason. I can't imagine that I would have, but... Church stealing my money. No, it's a tire for the day. I need to remember that the billiards room unlocks the key card, so as much as I enjoy doing the maths puzzle, it's not always best. Okay, let's go again. I think I need to learn not to sprint, because in reflection I think that's what makes me feel a little bit motion sick. Okie dokie. Oh, same number of birds. I just wanted to double check. Same starting pot rates as always. That's kind of interesting. Puzzle. Sorry. The gem in the box with a statement containing the letter U. Oh dear gosh. Blue box is true. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. This contains the letter B and the letter U. But that would mean all three of them are true, so that can't be the case. All of them contain the letter B, so these two can be true, so this one has to be false. So the gems are not in the box with the statement containing the letter U, which I think is this one. Okay. I'm not, this one I'm less confident on than the previous ones, I think. It being letters is bamboozling me because big dyslexia noises, but I think this is right. Oh thank goodness. Okay, I was gonna feel bad if I got it wrong, which I know is silly, but it's nice to get the security room so early. No handy dandy items to pick up. Unappetizing coffee as always. Very sinister camera. Okay, main menu, and then keycard system. Keycard menu. I'd like to change the offline mode to unlocked. Can I lower the security level? Is that a reasonable thing to do? It's an option, so I'm assuming it's valid. I wanna go left here. West Wing Hall, I think. The dark room scares me. But maybe I want to get the dark room out the way. But no, I think it just scares me. The storeroom actually works perfectly here. Oh, there's dirt in the storeroom. Okay, I'm gonna have to open another page of my notes. So we're on D7. Dirt and 1-1. Okay. It's so annoying that this style of game can sometimes make me feel motion sick, because I do love it so much. The items in green rooms. I mean, it feels pretty good to get early on, especially when I have so many room options. But I'm always cautious about having low gems. Oh, things that smash! Okay. I feel a bit better now. I generally assume there's dirt in green rooms, not to discredit green rooms. We have the garage with no gem requirement, so I'm gonna get the corridor here. Cards, so that's the letter S. So that's 1-4 is S. Okay. I guess we go chapel. Or break a box? No, chapel. We're going pretty far on one single path. I should keep that up. My currency. Okay. Yeah. We've got to go pantry here. Banana! Do we want to loop back around? That's not ideal. It's either that or code check. I kind of want to get the compass. I feel like this one's going pretty well. Okay, and now I have a pretty clean line on how coast sail, coast 10? Could it be assigning the words in number? I should probably go to the chapel now, shouldn't I? I think I'd like to go the hallway here. Or would I like to get the spare room and see if it becomes more blue over time, because there's no benefit in having the side? I think I would. This seems a similar amount of blue as last time. But maybe it doesn't change every single time. I'm pretty sure it's more blue than at the start. Gymnasium would be pretty good. The red door, the white doors. Still don't understand the cat and the cake stand. Okay. So I need to walk all the way down to the parlor now? Yeah. I like how I said I need to not run because it makes me motion sick and then immediately sprinted when given the opportunity. Oh! I'd previously been to the library, and so this'll be handy, because I think the book I requested should be there. Yep. Swimbird. Interesting. There's another one missing in 86. So I'm assuming that's Simon, the main character, got it out the month before. I'm a darebird, I'm a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. Oh wait, did I click out? However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to your friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim. I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. I dare not dream, I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. I will say goodbye to my dreams of the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's not a very... Why was that a best-selling children's book? Okay, but there are some words in bold there. Daring's in bold. Dare is in bold. Dare is in bold again. Is that just a writing style? That's not a highlighted word? Okay. Oh, I have the magnifying glass now. Where is the security room? It's next door if I want to check that word out. I guess I need to wait for the next rotation to be able to book another book. That's a bridge and bride. Up G for this one. Oh wait, no. Is bridge in... Yeah, no, I'm right. I dyslexiaed too hard. 32G. Let's go check the note in the security room. Unless written on hand? Unless written by hand. Okay, so only handwritten notes in red or white. Let's continue up here. We have the compass again. Half my steps, that's a lot of my steps. I guess we have to go to the archives. The game accusing me of picking archives every time is proving correct. I guess we go to the archive room. The den is cool. Den has a gem. Tai. Te? Could it be Tai and Te? T-I-A? I didn't think that's how it's spelled. I'm a little bit low on steps, but I'm also not like rolling in the items. I'm gonna go to the closet in the hopes there's a key in here. No, but we got some steps by proxy. Okay, let's go back to the archives and take the forwards path. Fishing, and where's the other portrait for here? Oh, interesting. Where's the other piece of art for here? Fishing... Road? Oh, Rodden Road? But then it could... Is it the A? Yeah. Okay, let's try and go forwards. I'd go like the hallway, but that doesn't lead to much. I need specifically a right turn rune, which I don't have access to, so let's go for the archives and see what we get. We have a utility closet. Okay, I'm gonna turn the power off in here, and so the locked doors in the future will be open. Well, the system locked doors in the future. And we don't need to go into the maths puzzle, as fun as it is. And we hope that this is a good one, because otherwise we might be a bit snookered on this one. Oh! Okay. I mean... Okay, so what's for sale this time? A gem, a shovel, and a key. The key being 10 feels outrageous, but I might come back for the shovel later. 7 locked doors! That's incredibly interesting, except I don't have any keys. 7 locked doors would be incredible for a different day. I think I might go for secret passage. And then make this a loop. But then, okay, we have to go to the archive, I think, because there's enough tiles to step around. Bedroom. Step in the first time, gain +2. Is there anything in here? I don't think so. Oh, is it land hand? No. Let's hope we get an archive. Worked out a charm. And we get a key. Okay, that's big. So we need a key for the gymnasium rooms, I believe. And getting the drawing room here, I think, is the best bet. I don't think I've ever found an item in the drawing room, but I don't know if that's because I'm bad at looking at it. I was gonna get to bed, but then I joined Steam, so I guess I joined Steam to say you're going to bed. Sounds like you're going to bed at a sensible-ish time, although that sounds good, that sounds good. Good night. Oh, heck. Okay, we gotta go for the archive again. If we were to go guest bedroom... we'd get 15. Which would... Okay, if we need to get back to gymnasium, it's 1, 2, 3, 4... It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to it. So I can make it pretty comfortably, so I may as well go for the mystery one. Hey! That worked out pretty well. I feel like I'm playing this really one-dimensionally. I feel like there must be other aspects of the puzzle that I am missing out on. Sandanand is S for 154. My notation is very inconsistent, just in case anyone wondered. The hallway would work out pretty well, considering. Don't like the heartbeat in here. Generally don't like it when rooms have heartbeats. This isn't handwritten, this is printed, so it's false. Oh. Okay, that's a bit risky. But the power's off, so does that mean the random effect isn't gonna... No. It just removes the flickering light at the start. Oh, okay. That's pretty decent. This only started. This gets you food from a certain day onwards, right? Oh, this shape exists in another room and has 3 colors in it. This is just making me wonder because there was the phrase about things being cleared by the fire. Oh wait. Orientation. Let's go for this door. Yep. I hope it. Ah! The lavatory is so evil. No! Okay. I'll get plus 25 steps there. Let me get a gemstone. Fan. Fan and dessert? Not sure what's going on with that one. Does this have anything handwritten on it? Then small? No. The duration of the stream and the time is the same? 5:31? Huh? Wait, is it 5 PM for you? Yum 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 yum. Yeah, it is half midnight for me because I did not notice the passage of time. I want to go to a courtyard. I really hope there's a shovel here. 2 in 1! Big shovel moves. Okay. AM! Johnny, get to bed. Oh my gosh. Pebbles! Don't tell me they're worthless, I think they're cute. Okay, I was hoping for unique items, but I think pebbles is kind of a reasonable thing to dig up outside. Key. And then this should be offline. I don't have any gems, so I have to use this. Let's have a... Boo! Sorry. Sorry, I got it heated there. It's 1:29 AM? Oh goodness, I hope I'm not having a negative impact on any of your sleep schedules. There'll be a VOD, you can go to bed, don't worry, don't worry. Is there any point... That's a pain in the plane? Wow. It could be handy to go to the workshop if we can craft the pebbles together. I heard the little click noise of there being an item somewhere. Oh, the lockpicking stuff? Oh! It was a G last time and a T this time? Could that be based on the day it was? I can't remember what day it was last time I went to a room. The last time I went to this room. Hmm. It's not on day 8. Interesting. Can I just combine... I can combine a shovel and a metal detector and I can still shovel, I believe. Oh? I don't have many keys, so I'm a bit cautious, but historically there hasn't lost access to things. On a regular workday, I go to sleep around 1 AM and wake up at 5:30? I suppose that's not too bad for the weekend. Oh, what's this? A pick sound amplifier? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Sleeping mask. Okay, I suppose it doesn't make sense for sleeping mask to combine with much. Compass and a shovel. Oh, I'm scared I don't want to lose access to my shovel. While drafting, drowsing what points towards rooms that contain more items than usual today. Well, now I don't have a shovel. I don't feel good about that. Where's the shop? I'm not gonna have much currency, am I? Okay. So we need to go down to the Nook, then bedroom conversation, archives, library, security, west wing, veranda, corridor, spare room, gymnasium with the spare key I have. I think? Yeah. There isn't a door on both sides, so I can't cross through there, which is a teeny bit annoying. Oh, the shovel's gone! Okay, no shoveling today. Oh wait, this is in red, so is this not true? And this room's a C. Have I got that one down already? I don't think so. Okay. So I want to go straight across here. Yep. No, I don't. I want to go left here. Left, then right, then across too. The doors matching up on one side but not the other will always catch me out. I will fall for it every time. Let me double check. There's too many rooms for me to scout, but I'd like to know. Hey, I'm too cool. Okay. Now looking at the cameras, they scare me. Wow! I hate the Discord and Steam overlays, I'm gonna be honest. The Discord overlay trying to open when I press random buttons I have assigned for pen motions in Krita slowly drives me insane. Feeling a bit bad for not having a shovel right now. Oh, I almost went into the wrong room. Oh dear. No! Okay, I went into the wrong room by quite a few. And now I have no money because of it. I got thrown off by the money go. Oh. Okay. Oh. Big sound. We have to go for the archive because there's no other. Oh. Well. So. The thing that I'm thinking about here is if I look at the. Can I now look at the map whilst looking at the number pad? So. On this one, I have 6 letters associated with numbers. Oh, thank you for the hydratism. Wait, let me mute whilst I hydrate so I don't make straw noises. Wow, this bubble tea is quite nice, but has significantly incorrect ratio of bubbles to tea. Oh, and a stretch. Oh. Okay, let's see. So we have the room 1-1. No, there's 5 rooms with letters in it. So there's SGASC. And they were in rooms 1-4. So the corridor. 3-2, so the library. 3-3, so the archives. 5-4, so the East Wing Hall. And 4-3, so the commissary, I think. But there were several other ones that I couldn't spot, so I don't think. Maybe I've just imagined that the letters between images pattern. I feel like there's enough synonymous words that I could be making them up to fit the pattern. No, I don't think I have an idea what this could be. I could try the number from the letter from the previous one. 5242? It doesn't seem likely. Oh, 5254. Getting it wrong makes it even less likely. Oh, thank you for the pets and the ID, Unicorn. Ba. Let me tug all my pets. There we go. I feel I've run out of things to do on this one again, which I feel like is happening to me far too often. I mean, I'm pretty close, but I feel like a lot of it's down to luck. I feel like I'm not getting better at getting through. Oh, let me go to the code check and put the pick sound amplifier in there. Okay, that's the thing to do before I end the run for today. I think this is. Ow! Yeah, this is the right way. I don't want to check the dowsing rod because I want to keep the hammer. So I want to check the pick sound amplifier. Yeah. And then let us call it a day. I feel like there's a lot more blue rooms than red rooms there, but which was the new room this time? I think I might have been the veranda. I'm not 100% sure. I think I'd seen all the rooms before, but I hadn't picked them all before. Oof. I like sleeping on my side, but it does make my shoulder hurt. Okay. Let's go white this time. I feel like the best ones start going light. Then nice, lots of options. Get a nice little gem as a supplies. Pin, pine, E. Oh, a chest here to open. I'm gonna not make notes of the letter portrait things for now, because I think it'll just drive me mad. Okay, let's go to the outside lane. Very happy with the parlor there. Oh, I suppose I should look quickly. Is there anything that could be in small lighting? No. I will not look, I will not get distracted. Do the two statements have identical wording? Oh, the box and the blue box are both empty. Okay, they don't, so this is false. So if that one's false, this box and the white box are both empty, this box and the blue box are both empty, those are mutually assured, so they're both true, so this one is false, so this one is has the thing in it, because the empty ones are agreeing with each other and true. Phew! I really hope I don't get one of those wrong someday. I'm tempted to get the nursery here because this is something I'm kind of content with being a dead end. And I feel like there could be value to using your dead ends up earlier. Because the pool is limited, so only leaving yourself dead ends to draft between at the end is scary. Interesting this is a purple room for the Red Prince book. I suppose the linear interpretation of that is the sun isn't obsessed with red at all, which means it was in fact political commentary, but I could grab a hallway, could grab a pantry. I feel like pantry is better than the hallway there, since it's just functionally the same direction paths. Orange! I could see a justification that, especially when so close to the start, you don't want to pick the fruit ups in case you get the salt, but I don't think it could be worth it. I'm leaning towards spare room. I don't like the chapel. It doesn't really add any value looping back in, and it's gonna be affected, so the doors at the start tend not to be locked. Okay. Oh, that's not very good. Observatory. Five stars goes to increase. Oh, an increased likelihood of 4-door rooms. I kind of want to leave it at 5 stars for a while. Oh, well, it's 4 stars for this one, so it's going to be 1 diamond. But next time, I'm kind of happy to leave it at that. Oh! We're now on 4 stars, which is associated with the staircase. I should try and get to the library. I cannot get the chapel there. Yeah. I'm poor. No gem up there. No coins on ground. Wow! Let's go here first, since this is the path of most problems potentially. So there's a chest and 2 dirt piles in 1-3. Okay. So directionally, this is probably gonna loop to a dead end one, so I don't need to worry about it too much. I think I'm quite happy with getting a breaker box there. Yeah. I am not 100% sure if you need to have the keycard entry system be online when you deactivate it for it to sync. So I guess I'll have to find that out. Oh! All hallway doors are always unlocked. Can I get the diagram of what counts as a hallway? That's a new room, so I kinda just wanna go to it. In a whimsical way. Are these men all the same? No. Oh! Oh wait. Diana? Alan E. Edwin Sinclair? Court Isaac Gates? Lord William Essex? Baron Thomas Sinclair? Mayor Nicholas Key IV? Oh my goodness. This is a kind of intimidating room. I feel like this might need a key. Oh, no. But I needed a gem to get the drawing room, which is sad. I'm gonna go to the storeroom, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, hey Jake. When Pincino's just tasted, had opened the best curse forge up for VTube Studio Reaper and Discord, and now crash I go sleep. Oh, good night Jake, good night, sleep well. I'm glad PC sorted itself out. We have bath. I feel like this model of a house is new. Bath and test tube? I am getting a little bit sleepy. Are you learning, Miss Denya? I'm enjoying myself. Does that count as victory? This is also a nice rug. I think I just need to buy another rug for the library. Yeah. Wait! I've just realized I've closed myself off. Except for the chapel room. Okay, that's scary. I thought I had another option. Oh! I don't want to claim the ticket. I don't have the gems. I can't exit. Oh, it's over. This has not been a successful run. I guess I get the guest bedroom? I don't want to go to code check because I don't want to pick up the item, and I don't know if you can log 2 items at once. So... I mean, it's nice to have the key card, but I don't have any doors left. Oh! I feel like I got pretty I really need to figure out how to disable those automatic Steam commands. Ah! Okay, can I open this at least? Maybe this will have something helpful. Keys! Okay. Whatever items would be spread throughout the house appear here. Guess we get the corridor. They really want me to check my items here. Experimental house features is kind of exciting. Welcome to the Mount Holly laboratory. No experiments found. Okay. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house features that will last until the end of day. Ah, well. Continue the experiment. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then gain 1 star. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. Okay, immediately add a small chest. I want to do dot experiment. Is there a note here? Effectively, electronic mail can only be accessed via the secure terminal. I thought all the notes in red were lies. I feel so late too. Heating and cooling curves? A complete thaw? I can't see that. Randolph M is the lab technician. Is this water melting point at certain parts per something? Parts per 1,000? But what's the other component? Interesting. I typically work over the Sinker Labs, but I got sent here for a month to assist Moore with his new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past few days I've been unable to find the levy in the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and how so do you get any work done? Before I arrived I was briefly on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips would be appreciated, so if I can get access to the mail I can see the advice that they've sent her. Log into network. I have no idea what the password could be. I don't stay up much longer, Gamer Mouse. I am a little bit sleepy. Maybe the day after this is the last one, I think. I don't really have an idea what the password could be, which I feel a little silly for, but... Oh wait, actually, I might just try... Can I see how many letters it lets me type? Okay, so that suggests that they've put a hard lock on it, but it is probably a number that could vary. This makes sense. This does not. No idea what's going on with this one. Okay, I guess we go back to the start and see if there's a chest there. Hey! Well, I got these a bit late. I think there was a chest in... Was it in the den? Oh, I already opened it. Okay. In that case, I think I'm done for today. Six-hour stream? I used to stream 7 hours every day. I've just been so sleepy recently, I've not been able to. It's been a shame. I can feel myself getting tired, but let's do one more day. Remember the days where I'd sometimes just stream on a Friday and accidentally stream for 12 hours? Maybe this is the answer. Maybe I need to play more puzzle games. They give me energy. Let's get the den here. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like... okay, as silly as this may sound, I feel like a big part of the appeal of my streams is that I'm just here for ages and it's kind of relaxing and I talk nonsense and I'm here most days. And so... I don't know. I feel like... I'm not the type of streamer where my streams would be as good or valuable if they were short and kind of random. Well. Day 1, this is 2-1 chest. Have you checked the outside fully? I found the sinister door, the sinister cave, the orchard with the lock, and the camping site, if that counts as fully. And I think other than that I found dead ends. I might just be greedy and get the storeroom. Yep, okay. Yeah, I have. I've been trying to keep an eye out for what the code could be for the storeroom, but... for the apples. I really need to figure out how to disable that. Actually, I think I would like to claim the ticket. I can always return it later on. I feel like being able to pick up a combined item is kinda crazy. So this should pick most doors, I think. Up until the level 9 ones. Thank you. Oh, we have to go spare room then. That's a bit spooky. Ever since I said I thought there was being more blue paint each time, it hasn't increased anymore, so now I think I'm imagining it. Let's go hallway. Oh, but we should be at 5 stars in the observatory, which would mean the rooms with more doors are more likely to appear. Maybe I go observatory. Good night, stream. Oh, you're going to bed. Good night, peasant. Sleep well. Have a good rest. Wow. That is a cool room, but we've got to go to the archives. I think it's acceptable to get the parlor and miss out one room. I think that's okay. Wait, did I see oranges on the side there? A purse? Am I gonna be rich? Each time you collect 3 coins, gain an additional 1 in interest? Okay. I feel pretty acceptable about that. The black box is black, okay. The black box is true. The black box is empty. This one is true, and this validates this, so this has to be false, so this also has to be false, so the black box isn't empty. But then it's a 50-50, isn't it? Because the black box is black, which we know is the true statement, and these two are jointly true. And so, since this is true in isolation, one of them must be false, and therefore both of them must be false? Oh, so the black box has something in it. I'm silly. Sorry, it took me a minute. I am getting sleepy. I was just like, it wouldn't be a 50-50 surely, unless there was a second key. I might get the garage here. Wow, Luigi! I enjoyed the stacked glasses, Waluigi, the like rare form. Very good, I think. I kinda wanna get to the garage here. Oh, no. I've not been to the room to open the door force button thingy. I think that's everything for this room. Gonna have to bear in mind to come back if I can ever swap the power on the door thingy. Charge? Charge, but with a car. this way. Lose half your steps feels bad. I might get the weight room and then go do the other entrance hall starting room and come back. I think that's the plan. It happens on deployment? Man. Oh, perfect timing. Lock those. Only happens once though. Still. Okay, this is an exciting room. Oh, okay. So do you need to get to the antechamber to get through the final chamber? Okay. Sorry. And this leads to one of the other rooms. I'm so glad I put this in storage and picked it up. Okay. Is this one also going to be a dead end? Let's try this one first. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade your floor plans. Oh, I have to get a room with a terminal. I don't have access to any yet. Okay. Cool. That is definitely the doors for this room. That's a bit spooky. Steps. I could do with gaining steps, but I'm not ecstatic about the direction that points me in, so I'm gonna get the chapel. I feel like it would be thematic for there to be bread in the chapel. I think they should give me some bread. I'm gonna see what's this direction. I am tempted to go to the closet to get 2 items here, because I can only have 1 spare direction and 3 paths forwards, so I think the 2 items might be worth it. I am running out of steps though, with some haste. I think it was the one on the right that opened, which I'm not assuming I can get there this time, but okay. The more advanced lockpick seems to not be picking a lot of locks. I think I used the bedroom here. I think that's different. I think I used to have plants in it. Tag stage, same again. The other points, same postcard. I haven't picked the Rumpus room before. Can you just go in and out of the bedroom? No, because it costs 1 to step in and it costs 1 to step out. So even though you get +2 while stepping in, it's net neutral because it's functionally a +1. And so it would only work if you had like 2 bedrooms next to each other that you could go infinite, I think. I kind of want to get the Rumpus room. My voice got a little bit croaky there. I'm gonna have some Lucozade. It's a little bit irresponsible at 1 AM, but I've been pretty responsible this week. That's not too bad. Do you need to believe the streamer interesting? No. I've had 2 naps today. I am good to go. Okay, this is a new room, so... Can I... Oh! There's coins around the room, I assume. I'm gonna only bring half my coins because I'm concerned that for some reason, like, pressing the button would just insert all of them. I don't know. I have these silly concerns. Okay, let's press the button. Let's see what happens. I'm kinda scared.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great
What the
Alzara.
heck?
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
I'm wearing red. No?
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
This is slightly
I
scary.
see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters.
So it's not in the house, it's across the
What
lake?
you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was kind of scary, especially at the start. I think I only pressed the top of the information because I was scared. Thank you, Great Alzana. That was interesting. So, the imagery of the beach and the sand is used a lot as a starting point. We're searching for something which we won't find, which is assumably the last room. The cat being tied to the flag where the flag is red, I'm assuming is associating the cat with the red, which is associating with the monarchy, which won't change from that. The last bit I was too busy being scared to process too much. Okay. Interesting. Door. E. Another pantry. Secret passage, maybe? Why didn't I go through this hallway? I can't remember. I can't actually. Oh, I'm. How did I get her? Oh, the Great Hall. Yeah, I went right. I feel like I'm using a lot of resources up to go in the wrong direction when I have 1, 2, 3 paths forward. So I'm going to use the archive room. Oh. That has options, but it's a bit scary. Middle door. Oh. Well, that's a pretty bad option. Okay. Do I have a shovel? No. I've just closed off this lane. Okay. I am running pretty low on steps as well. Is scary. So 1 plus 1, so 1, and then I can try going forwards, I guess. Ooh, I really need to get a bedroom or something that gives me steps again. I think I'm gonna pick a purple one, which feels radical here. Paint. Paint. I want to get back on this side so the aquarium is perfect. But the aquarium doesn't have steps. Okay. Okay. That's pretty handy. The spinning to the future. Confused in the present, I only have 8 steps. So if I want to get back to the Great Hall, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So assumably I have to continue from this path. Okay, let's use one of the keys. Meowdy. Archive plan. Let's see what it is. A corridor. Oh, this feels like a big waste of steps. I'd really love to find an apple or something, you know? I don't have any gems, which feels 1, 2, 3. If I can somehow reach the thing, I'm gonna try this other door. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Continue forwards. I don't feel swell about continuing forwards, but the halving my steps really messed me up. Gotta go for the archive. Oh, what does that say? This counts as 2 bedrooms. Do I have any bonuses on bedrooms? I do not. That's the same. Camp Colonel? Red flashlight. Wait! I have the thing that I need to access a terminal for, and I haven't found a terminal. And I'm not going to be able to make it back for the code check to put it away. Ah! Why didn't you pick a laboratory? You're almost there. The laboratory required gems. I don't have any. This was the only option I could pick on the last one. I got no gems or food. I think this is my cousin, yeah. Oh, they wander around. Hello. today is a good day because Simon is a camp and he is not much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Horrible. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his aeroplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw away my model aeroplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets new presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. And today is a good day because my brother attends some college and I get to finally return to him the book that I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I'd still rather have a sister. Congratulations on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. You see, this invites the idea of we're the blue prince and we have a brother who's the red prince. Okay. I guess we are out of steps. And we walk peacefully into the trying to open the room. And maybe the other room is one that instantly grants us more steps, and it's okay. I guess we reroll, because this is the last chance. Kind of cumbersome, but it keeps me alive a little bit longer. Okay, I'm gonna try and focus on getting back to the room to put the chip in it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There isn't a room for me to put the key card in anywhere. I didn't think. No. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is too many, and I'm on a repeating path, so I assume we won't get any more steps. So... Oh, hi, Bird. Not out of steps? Yeah. But we were on 1 before, and now we're on 11, so maybe we're on a step-increasing economy. So if instead we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we can go either of these paces, and we have 6 steps to explore. I guess we have to hard pick Great Hall. It's such a shame I'm going to use the sound pick amplifier. The rumbling noises in the house scare me, but I feel like the whole house scares me, so that's not too interesting of a statement. Okay, I think I want to go straight ahead first. Is this door open? The terrace is a dead end. So I have to go to the pantry, which has gold coins and an apple sometimes, but no apple today. Apple today! We're back in the steps. If you're doing well, I'm really enjoying the game. It's my first time trying it. So yeah. Okay. The breaker box doesn't have... The breaker box isn't of any value now. I don't think. So we may as well get the boudoir. With the understanding that bedrooms sometimes have sleep bonuses in them, but I think I've ended up with no step bonuses here and I still don't know the password to the safe. I'm good, restore power to the dark room. That would mean going to the... I didn't think I had the thingamabob room, this one. Wait. In front of the mirror? I'm not sure what you mean, Sai. I don't think I have the room that has the power switch for the dark room. That's not on the trip I've been on unless I'm being sleepy and missing it. Unless I'm missing something, there's not anything I've interacted with before on the table mirror. I don't know if I'm being sleepy or if this is like a spoiler. I can't tell. Either way, I didn't think there's something I can interact with. The candlestick would be the natural choice. But it's... I mean, the photo was taken at Christmas, but that doesn't... It was taken in this room with the light source in this corner, but that... Yeah, there's the safe. Which assumably hasn't been put into the wall, yeah. I don't know how to clarify, but please don't tell me the answers to the puzzle. I figured it out now, but I want to figure it out myself. That's too much. Please, yeah. Yeah. Mm. This is probably the end. Oh, the bell going off? Oh, there's food here! I think I may have stumped myself on paths to the end with trying to get food, but that's kind of big. Okay, so we've got one door left to go down. We've got 2 doors left to go down with the one down there. I don't think I can have any wine. Thai clock? This is the only one that might not look the game out. Uh-oh. Well, I have a path forwards, so I guess I use up 2 of my precious steps. It's whenever I enter, which is probably a bad decision since I am probably going to go back to the blue door to just open the safe at the end, but... do I want to get the mailroom to boost for tomorrow? I feel like I don't have good items drafted for tomorrow. Let's get the archive. I've got the compass, so it might give me a path ahead. It's the same. Oh, same note as last time. That door's been boarded off naturally. Interesting. There's no walls on the art this time. There's no walls on the art? There's no art on the walls. There's a box and a box and stocks. No. Boxes and stockses? I don't know. Ah. Okay. Let's get the library. And I think I want to get the book from Caleb Manning, who was arrested associated with the bombing plot in the nearby town. I'm assuming the sightseeing guide will give me access to more outdoor information. But oh, I also want to check up here now that I have the spiral staircase thing on the top, and the number of stars that are active at the moment is related to the stars and staircase I've been seeing. Thank you for the stitch. Ugh. I need to go to like a massage place, but that feels way too fancy. I don't know. London 86. A 100%. Let's see. I'm not trying to avoid the office, it doesn't seem like a good deal. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Something about the motion when going down the staircase doesn't seem quite right. Okay. That's a dead end. I guess the archive planned this? I'm not imagining it's gonna work out. Conference room. When items will be spread throughout the place, they end up going here. Oh. Sometimes items allow you to spread throughout the house. Okay. That would be more exciting if they had writing on them. Okay. Oh, okay. And then there's the red note. Safe code 9083. I hope that doesn't change each day. I know I can make it back, but... And then... After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. And I didn't open the panel here, so I didn't make it to the right one. But at least I know for next time, because the only unlock mechanic I've seen is in the Great Hall. So I want to go to the Is this the safe though? Because there's the other big safe. Okay. Oh, there's these. I need to not forget these. There's a coupon book. Miss something? Oh wait, have I? Plain gaslight. Does this have something detailed written on it? It feels like there's a squiggly line. It's not letting me click on it, so I don't think so. You better get a seat counting plate, get back. That's okay. It can be difficult to clarify what it is, but best to always just ask before you send things to be sure. Sleep well, sleep well. Good night. I'm getting sleepy. The safe code is 9083, but this is printed onto red, and does that mean it's false or not? I'm still so confused by the safe thing, the things in red being false unless handwritten, because I feel like I've seen things that affirm the things in red. Okay, I'll just go back. I might have missed something, but gonna lose 2 steps in the gymnasium, which feels bad. Double checking there's nothing on the floor. Nice room with food. Ooh, less items. And then 9083. Oh. Well, let's try the other one, which, if this isn't built by Americans, it's going to be confusing. Is Christmas on the 26th or the 24th? I can never remember. 2, 6, 12? If it's American, they'll do 12 to 6, right? It's on the 25th! Wow. There we go. I guess the thing about being printed on red is false is true. We got a gem, a little gem stand. Yeah, but I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's Lillian and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. It is through your silence you bless this betrayal. Our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Ah, heck. Well, I suppose that makes sense. So I was just like, why does the house with the woman who rebelled against the court have so much imagery, like, praising it, But I guess it wasn't a consistent family motto. Oh. Oh, oopsie daisy. Let me go back. Exit. Do I have movement to get to code check? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just about. Okay, I need to be so careful, so we go pantry. Ominous rumbling noises aside. Oh, I never did open this. Let me... Oh. I wonder if the middle ones are always empty. I need to go straight down here and then take a left. Look, I did forget what day Christmas is on, but that's okay. Sometimes you forget things. Two, one. Okay, that was too close for comfort. Check item, and I would like to return. Do I want to return the upgrade disc or the pig sound amplifier? Upgrade disc. Okay. One more day, I think. One more day before I get to bed. You can write everything down. I feel like, honestly, with games like this, having summarization is often more helpful because it often will intentionally highlight the important things in the summarization. So there's kind of a bonus to it. Oh, my nose is itchy. I do feel like... And then there's the red letter now. Oh, is that because I went to the mail yesterday? I think. Let's go to corridor. Let's give us more space. And on the floor. Let's go parlor. No apple, big sad. Only one of the other boxes is false. Interesting. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Oh! Only one of the other boxes is false. So the other two boxes say identical messages, which means the black has to be false, since they... Yeah. I can't fully explain it, but I think I might. Thank goodness. Okay, if I ruined my 100% score, I was gonna sulk. I'm curious. I feel like my view of the map isn't better. I suppose I haven't swapped it out yet. I might get the commissionary hair rather than the neck. I feel like it'd be handy to know what items are for sale versus can be picked up. Okay, shovel for sale. Shovel for 6. I'd like to get this shovel. Okay. Anything else to pick up? With plane, without plan? E? E? Sorry. Oh. Ostaf Welcome Day 20 and 21? That's kinda spicy. I feel like a story might be helpful here, because I am gonna have a path through to the other door anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's a dead end. I once again really like this carpet. 4 stars, stairs? Oh, I had 5 stars last time. Okay. Maybe I missed the chance to see the 4-star stairs thing. Okay. Well... I guess we have to go for the chapel? We could get the breaker box, but I feel like that's not really ideal. Maybe the universe is telling me off for doing one more day than I said I would by giving me a bad day. Hallway? Gonna grab the hallway there. Oh wait, Bath Bat is new, H. Yeah, okay, the game wanted me to have a short run today. Oh my gosh. I guess I should have got the closet for the reroll. Yeah. I suppose I can try and see the other room to see if there's any information I can get before looking outside. Pinpine. I've not been to the office before. I may just go to the office to see what's in there. Oh, upgrade disc. Can I insert it in here? Okay. Courier data has been found on the upgrade disk. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. The courtyard is always left unlocked. +5 dig spots or +2 gems. I think I want to go for +2 gems. +5 dig spots feels too conditional. As much as it might be the highest potential value, I feel like I don't have the shuffle every run. Yes. Okay, let's see what the note was. Can I open this? Bridget, please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Court, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Herrings or Hearings, but knowing Herbert I suspect either would be suitable. Well, that doesn't present the most joyous perception of the monarchy, I would imagine. Oh, is this the safe? Okay. No? Wait, Claire, 9083. I guess the code on the other room was false because I had a printed note. That's been activated now. Little handy hand. Red Golden Estate? Maybe it's 9083 here? I have a feeling that it's a red herring. Yeah. wait. If I were to run payroll, what does that do? I think we should pay our employees. After running this process, checks will be placed in each of the staff members' rooms. Yes. Okay. I know that probably won't carry over to the next day, but you know, you should pay your employees. Oh, stag and tag! Sorry, it took me a while. I don't think I know the answer to this. It's not gonna be... Again? No. The fact that it didn't... I'd be curious to know... I suppose I can test on the other safe next time if I try and enter a 5-digit code. I think you just have to clear it to reset it. It won't ever tell you you're wrong. Wow. Is that a gem? Looks a bit big to be a gem, but... The game really wants me to go to bed, I think. Okay, let us... Oh wait, can I see what's in that painting? The picture painting? Oh, it's the wife. Aww. I need to figure out what the login password is at some point. This door can't be opened. Alrighty, I think I'll call it a day on day 10. 10 runs is a pretty good amount, I feel. I feel like I maybe should have made it further, but I got to figuring out what stops you to getting to the final room. So that might be helpful. The difficult thing now is going to be wanting to play it off stream. Okay. Oh, I know. Because I've been doing shorter streams, I haven't had the chance to read into Boo Boo for ages. It's almost 1 AM for you, right? I am afraid to say it is 1:50 AM for me. It is almost 2 AM, so I will be sleepy. I have a little bit of housework to do, but it was fun. I got a lot of shenanigans done. I did admittedly get stuck on the safe by not knowing what day of the year Christmas was, but that's okay. Agnostic atheist mouse. Yeah, I'm on British summertime, so I think that's GMT +1 at the moment. London time. Daylight saving, it messes me up too. I was confidently telling everyone that my stream schedule was an hour out for like 2 months last year, because I forgot to swap over what time zone it's in, but I remember this year I'm getting better. But I hope everyone had fun. We're going to be reading over to Boo Boo, who's playing some Arknights, who... Boo Boo's a sweetheart. Very cool model as well, very cool fish. Very short though, a lot shorter than me. I hope everyone had a lot of fun. I will have to figure out when or if I play this game on Steam again. I did really enjoy playing it on Steam, but I think it's gonna take a long time to finish, and I don't really know how to schedule around it, so we'll figure it out. It might be a game I play kind of after collabs, because I've got a few up in the next week. Are you winning, son? Oh, no! But we're going to sleep, and that's a victory in itself. Hi, Supple. Goodbye, everyone. I hope you all had a great time, and I will see you all tomorrow for Impromptu Arknights. Bye, 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 bye.